Can you all hear me? Are you all able to hear me okay? I've been going through the settings like crazy, so there's no telling what I sound like. Do I look and sound okay? Just want to make sure before we get started. Let me jump in on my phone. Make sure everything's good. All right, cool. No way, what? That I'm looking into hiding in my home? Or the fact that I'm actually using a playlist? All right, everyone hear me okay? Got a new angle, and I tinkered with the settings, so I'm hoping everything looks and sounds okay. Okay, if you can't hear me, then how did you reply? That's what I want to know. Okay, perfect. All right, let's begin. Tonight we are looking into a series called Hiding in My Home. Some of you know about this series, some of you don't. Hiding in My Home, and actually the funny thing about Hiding in My Home is it started during all of the COVID lock-in things. So it was like they were stuck in their home, hiding in their home. So the theme went perfectly with the time. I think that's one of the reasons it caught on so quickly. But Hiding in My Home, it is 48 episodes. It ends up clocking in just under 3 hours, I believe. So it's like watching a movie. Believe me, it's a really good series, very well produced. The story is amazing, and it will leave you scratching your head. There is a lot of mystery, a lot of secrets, and if you don't pay attention, even by the end, you could be questioning what really happened to Jordan. So let's see if we can figure it out together during the show. Let's see if we can get all the way to the end of the series with a revelation of what actually happened. Because all the pieces are definitely there, but you've really got to pay close attention to figure it out. So I am looking forward to it. I'm excited about looking in this series. Also, for those of you who are fans of Hiding in My Home, there will be a live, well, I say live, it was recorded live, but there is an interview that I did live with Anthony, the person that plays Anthony, and the person that plays Hollis. So it's very interesting. We get a really deep behind-the-scenes look at the inspirations behind the shows, their favorite moments from the show, the moments they didn't really care about too much, so the moments that we look at all the good, all the angles, the good and the bad. We're also going to be looking into maybe some future projects. So plenty to look forward to in that. I'm going to try to get it up tomorrow. If I can't, I'm going to try to have it up at least by this weekend. So coming very soon, it will be following this. And also, after this live dive, I will be doing a short, my theory on what happened in Hiding in My Home. And that will definitely, I don't think I'll be able to get that out this weekend, but that'll be coming out next week. So, and then, of course, next week we'll also be doing our next live dive. The next live dive, I haven't completely decided what I'm going to do yet. If you have a suggestion, I mean, I don't really want to ask for suggestions. I'm probably going to do a poll because there's about 4 series that I really want to look into that I'm planning on looking into next week. So just stay tuned for that poll. If you're not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe so you can get the notification for that poll when it comes out. Your favorite will be next week's live dive. So, but for tonight, we are looking into Hiding in My Home. And like I said, I am very, very excited to look into this series. It is a very well-produced series. Lots going on, lots of secrets. And yes, there are ARG elements. So if you all like puzzles. Now, I'm not going to do all the puzzles tonight, but I will do them for my theory video. So if you want to see the puzzle solving, that's going to be a separate video that will come out on the channel after this live dive. We're going to look at the story and see if we can figure out what's going on just from the story of Hiding in My Home. And we will start off at number 1, which is Nightmare Situation. I'm going to read the short description over here as well. It says, the events of my life and the artistic creations I've made since I've been hiding. I make these videos with Adobe Premiere and After Effects. Are they good? Do they have an artistry to them? That's my hope. I want to be a filmmaker, you know. Yeah, I'm not going to read the edit, though. So, this is someone giving account of their life in an artistic way. But there's a big mystery behind it surrounding the disappearance of Anthony's little brother. All right, and we, as always, there's my comment from a while back. As always, we'll start off reading any pinned comments and description. This says simulation of my nightmare. Please don't ask me for context surrounding the dream, as it makes dreams more likely to be recurring if I talk about them awake. Pay attention to the way the person talks, because there is a couple different speakers in this show. It's going to switch perspectives between Anthony and Hollis, so really pay attention to the descriptions to really see who's talking. Sorry, this is simulation of a nightmare I had last night. This random shadow cloud demon. Yeah, I'm a little angsty tonight because I am in a really good mood. Noises below, yeah. Whoa. Okay, so before we skip, let's go back real quick. There was something at the end that you definitely need to pay attention to. But yeah, noises below is definitely one that I need to look into very soon. Okay, so the shadow demon gets him in his dream, but it's the hidden frame afterward that we want to take a look at. So this is what appears to be, looks like the inside of a shed or the back of a shed. And there's someone standing over, or no, it looks like a barrel maybe. It's hard to tell from that image, but we will get more context later. See, what's cool about this show is it's all taken from a camera that was I mean, it's not filmed in the way of this is a scene, this is a scene. It's like a hidden camera TV show. It's like somebody found a camera and they took a bunch of footage. I like that angle. I've seen it a few times, but I like it when it's done. When it's done correctly. See, this is something else that I noticed. He's always looking at the neighbors when it's Hollis. Every time he's looking at the neighbors. Yep, and that's the first time we see the rain barrel. Keep that in mind. The rain barrel is a reoccurring theme. It's actually, the water going into the rain barrel is the symbol of the show. It'll make sense later on. I did not read the description. Alright, so this is video 2. It moves pretty quickly. Drop a like. Alright, there's no pinned comment. It says, something I've been trying to figure out for a long time now is why that's here, but it's not empty. And if it is, supposedly, that is not good. Luckily, it's close, so I can visit it ever so often. I just need to make sure I don't get strange looks from people nearby. Sometimes I feel like the blue barrel is the only thing keeping me going. It's just hard not going anywhere, you know? I'm gonna pause for a second. I'm reading these. Oh, and this is where we get, I believe this is actually the first puzzle, the flashes. You gotta watch the order of the flashes, which, like I said, I will do the puzzles in a separate thing, because I don't want you all to have to keep watching the puzzles slowly. Because it takes me a little while to get them sometimes. Alright, now this is the first video that kind of gives some of the strange symbolism. So this one's also important, so pay attention to it. It says, this video I filmed in the afternoon, through the door. It looked nice. It always does, but this time especially. So I thought it deserved its own video. It's hard sometimes. I get blue. Then I get red. I tried to communicate that feeling in one video, and some other things. I know nobody is watching. It makes me sad sometimes. It would be better if someone did. Then they would know what's happening, and they could try to help. I don't want anyone to talk to me. It's more about how they talk to each other, and what they talk about. It's really beautiful out here. Why can't I just go out there? Well, I did yesterday. Yeah, big door. Hey, Grand Albertron, good to see you. Good to see Archer, good to see Porcelain Oathy, and Poof Poof. To the live dive, everyone. You know, the door actually kind of looks like a rain barrel. That was my first thought when I saw it. But I think it's more about the blue and the red, the emotions. The blue tears, being upset. And then drops of blood. Makes you wonder what was collected in that rain barrel. Shadow Demon. See, and the thing is, as the show was coming out, you thought there was a different plot going on every time. Every video would throw something new where it completely changed the flow of the story as you went. That's something I've really enjoyed. I haven't seen every single episode, but I have seen a lot of the episodes of this show. But I never actually took the time to really examine them. At least not after episode 20. When I did my first dive. Yeah, definitely Wizard of Oz vibes, Archer.
When the sun's going down.
That's a good suggestion, Grant. Everyman Hybrid. I still haven't seen it.
Okay, I make these videos, and when I started making them, people.
See, I don't understand why he muted that part. He says people started doing something. We started making these videos. I think that's when someone started following him, honestly. I think there's somebody watching the person hiding in this home.
They want to chase me. They want to follow me. So it's different kinds of people.
We thought they were talking about the Twitter at first. But I really don't believe they were talking about the Twitter. Because there's a Twitter connected to this, which I'll look into as well. In my theory about what happened. So I guess that's where he's been hiding. You can see like bedding and stuff. He's been hiding up there when people come. Yep, just like this. Though you'd think, oh, maybe he forgot to put the ladder back. So you'd think I guess he could honestly reach it. It's not that far down to move it back where it was so people don't know. Because if my ladder was in the middle of my garage, I would definitely be looking up. Yeah, he's been hiding behind. I don't know if that's really bedding then. He's been hiding behind like pieces of like insulation. Socks on that cold concrete for real? Yeah, I couldn't handle that. I need to go back real quick. I did not read the description of number 4. Yeah, we're moving really fast. This is A positive. This is A positive could be referring to blood or a positive of what's going on. But just keep that in mind. Alright, says I can't talk too loudly. Nobody else is around, of course. But someone might come in if I'm too loud. They'll come from far away to get me. Now, this next part is secret, and I'm still figuring it out, but I'm not actually sure if there really are people. Maybe I should just use text, like in the first video. It feels like I'm not really talking to you if I don't do that. Or if I do that. And then... yeah, it just whisper. There's no pinned comment in that one. Right, and then in number 5, which has really weird audio and creepy effects. No pinned comment. It says, some things I can only film at night, but that's okay. So at this point I was thinking, man, there's a major haunting going on. This is definitely ghosts. But at this point, that's kind of where you're supposed to be, I think. But anyway, some things I can only film at night, but that's okay. My sleep allows for it. It's hard to play every character. I have to be happy, I have to be sad, and I have to switch between the two often. But the editing is fun. It's my favorite part. I'll spend hours on it. It helps me escape from real problems. They're still after me. I won't let them find me if I can help it. I'm good at making myself scarce. I always have been. I keep hearing Stan Frederick, too. So the sound we're getting is actually rain coming into the barrel, because you can hear them moving around. You can hear water slooshing around. This is from inside the rain barrel. He's really obsessed with the rain barrel. That takes skill to get the focus to stay on that spider web. That's hard to do. Alright. Funny thing is, we're already like a fifth way through. It moves pretty quick, especially in the beginning. Alright. This is something I filmed last night, hence the title. You see, I've been going on walks for a while. I thought that wouldn't be a very good idea, for reasons I explained in the video the best I can, but you have no idea how isolating it's been. Being in my position, it takes a toll on me, it does. I had to get out. Honestly, it's been making me think of how I used to be able to live so far today. And it's made me sad, even though it made me feel liberated yesterday. I may not do it again until I can handle the psychological fallout. Walking around, wondering if I might meet someone or something. It was a rush, even just once. I'm safe though, and that's what matters. Thanks for the modest Twitter following. That's made me happy. It's kind of surreal too. I've been walking lately. Despite the dangers of outside, it's been freeing in a way. I can't speak though. Even in a whisper. That's too risky. Am I being vague? Yes. Is somebody following him? People say that you can see someone following him in this video, but I've never been able to catch it. I thought he was just being extra cautious. I have to be. I was worried. Someone may have been following me. It's okay. Yeah, I don't see anybody though. I made it home safely. Reading is as real as imagination. Ooh. I don't know why that's being questioned, but you know, it's cool. I do actually have one more ARG I'm going to do before the vote, actually. I just remembered I was actually able to secure an interview with the creator of Phobos, so I'll be doing Phobos next. Okay, now this is the last like artistic inspiration video, or not artistic inspiration, but like symbolic video, and then we get into some pretty heavy story. I don't know if it's the next one, but we're very close to that. The apparitions. Okay, there's a couple more, but we're getting very close to the actual solid story beds. During the times recently when I was taking walks and getting out of my house on occasion, I felt great liberation, but it was fleeting. Looking at the birds. They can move anywhere they want to, whenever they want to. I can't. That reality has been weighing on me. I was followed the last time I walked, and it's a mystery to me whether or not I might have been attacked if I made a false step. Horror that would become terror in time. How is one to conduct himself when he has a responsibility whose fulfillment might lead to nothing good? A chance. A hope. That's all my life is built atop. The barrel. The barrel. The barrel. The barrel. It's consuming me. So he's keeping some kind of responsibility. He's here for a reason. He's not just hiding in his home. There's definitely something he feels responsible for that he's staying for. Could be Hollis. See, at this point, we don't really know if it's Hollis or Anthony, but we haven't really been introduced to Hollis yet. But we're still in the Hollis part of it, I believe. You just gotta watch the text to tell who's speaking. See, here's an overlay. It looks like something in a bag, like laying on the floor in a bag, which is kind of concerning, but I don't think it is. It actually looks like the outside of the house now, with like some shrubs, maybe? Or maybe the inside of the garage. It's really hard to tell. I think that's what it is, the inside of the garage, and he's missing the outside, and birds, jealous of them. And there's some lights, some like studio lights overlaid. How do I open you? How do I close you? See, this is also when I thought it might have been spirits, because he wants to open the rain barrel. And he said, how do I close you? And it shows like, I mean, it could be a wound and blood coming out, but it's like a rain barrel. It's like, does he not want it to fill up completely? Is he wanting to close up the part where the water leaks into it? Because that's what it looks like. It's like an opening and a drop going in. So is he trying to close off the barrel for some reason? Is there something in the barrel that he's trying to keep from like drowning maybe? Or is it more so that he's trying to close some like portal in his mind? He believes there's ghosts possibly. Or the bad dreams, trying to close off the bad dreams. And now we're in episode 8, The Apparitions. This is where things get a little bit intense. Alright. This documents the events of last night. And what I came to discover upon inspecting this morning. The apparitions around me of late. It disturbs me pretty thoroughly. As you can imagine, I'm not feeling good about this. I didn't want to have to retreat. But it looks like it would be best for me to spend more time in the house. It's for my own safety. As unsettled as I am, I'm going to continue uploading. In fact, I've been recording more over the last few days, since I've started to feel the danger more acutely. Most of the footage is boring, of course, but I'm sure I'll continue to capture some things that are of note, and I'm going to keep making these videos regardless. It's cathartic to me. Therapeutic. I need that at the moment. As for the end of this video, some people have contacted me over the Twitter account and told me they don't believe I'm in any danger. They think I'm fabricating this, which could not be further from the truth. Hey, Next, good to see you, man. Glad you make it. Oh, and here's our first glimpse at the person hiding in the home. Well, second glimpse. We got to see him twitching earlier. I was thinking things over. And I thought I heard something. I love how he just carries around these studio lights. He just has them in the shed or in the garage. This was on my property, which has been rare up to this point. It's weird that you're staying in your garage. If this is your property, though, you know. Is it because your house has ghosts in it? I think I need to spend more time in the house. Yeah, if it's your house. And if it's not, you need to stop being a squatter. 8 likes, thank you all. Appreciate that. I just couldn't be sure what was out there. I stayed away until morning. Oop. Did y'all catch that? Remember that for later. He stops for a moment and stares at those railroad spike looking things. Watch it. It's gonna be right in here. See, he stops, looks for a second, and then continues. And nothing seemed to be around the next day. I was tired, but I had to look closer. Did you see it? Oh, right in here. Watch. Oh, no, it's right there. Face. I'm not sure whose face that is. I didn't imagine hearing something. Someone was really there. And I noticed something else. In addition to the footsteps being audible in the last night from 118 to 140. Oh. Oh, yeah, there is somebody. Someone was visibly walking close to me. Ew. That would freak me the crap out. Just being honest. I still don't know who exactly what these apparitions are, or if they're hostile, but I fear the worst, and they're getting closer. That is terrifying. To anyone claiming I'm untrustworthy, I can't make you see the truth. Okay. And now Windstorm Fortress. Yeah. There's only a couple more, and then we get into the meat of the story. We're still getting the pieces of the mystery right now. As I mentioned in the last video, my plan was to stay in my house as much as possible from that point forward. This video seemed to put that plan into action, I suppose. I know that I'm unsure of the exact nature of these things, people watching me, but I'm not ready to confront them. Honestly, a confrontation is probably inevitable. It's hard to face that fact, though. Don't you understand that? I know you're curious. On some level, I am too. But this is my safety we're talking about. It's hard to just willingly put myself in danger. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Again, I address the people who are skeptical of me. I'm not doing this to give you all the answers you want. If you get them, you get them. It's up to chance. I'm in a very real, palpable danger. I have no idea if explaining things in as much detail as possible is hazardous, but I don't want to find out. To those who are sticking with me, I thank you wholeheartedly. Right, Poof? Yeah, I would be freaking out if I saw anything like that. I have seen things like that, and it's not fun. Actual, whatever the heck they are, hauntings, whatever, are not fun. Okay, this, originally when I saw this, I thought he was watching Anthony leave the house. But he's watching the neighbor again. He is paying very, very close attention to the neighbor for some reason. Always. And the thing is, this cat in the house knows him and is not afraid of him. It's comfortable with him. So he has definitely been in this house before. And the glasses. You could see the glasses for a split second. Makes you wonder if this is the same guy. I'm pretty sure it is from the hair. But it does make you question. Sorry, I'm not keeping track of the comments very well, but I will. I'll keep my eye on it. Just hold my phone here where I can keep looking at it. Oh. Time is the best thing to spend on a child. Knowing that there is a kid missing, that is freaking terrifying. Now I'm thinking he's a child murderer, just from seeing that. Why would you have that hanging up in your little squat shack? Just, I don't know. To me, that seems really messed up and out of the ordinary. Just staring straight ahead, you know, as normal people do. What is he saying? You can get... Everybody listen, I think you can actually hear this.
None of you have any idea the thinking, planning, strategizing that go into it. None of you have any idea. And if you think I'm lying, I have not lied to you. Not lied.
There's something in that hallway. Yeah, there's freaking eyes in that hallway. Freaking eyes. I don't know if that's a cat or what, but it still freaks me the crap out. Yeah, it doesn't look like a person. That isn't... That or a cat even. It's like too far apart. That messes me up. Alright, we're getting a strange phone call now. Alright. I'm continuing to stay inside. I haven't even gone outside in, I think, 5 days. I still feel them approaching. I don't know. I can't know. I'll worry what will happen. But I won't submit to them if that's what they want. I'll suffer more if necessary. I don't know what I did to deserve all of this. I'm making this video to tell you that these things, this situation, I didn't cause it. And now I have to miss get-togethers, appointments, things I would have otherwise enjoyed and found helpful. Do I deserve this? Alright, listen very closely to this message.
First unheard message.
Oh, wait. Holy crap, there's something at the beginning I missed. Up here.
First unheard message.
I don't know. I'm hallucinating. Wait, one more time. Yeah, there's nothing.
Unheard message.
Too jumpy.
It's Dr. I'm just checking in since you didn't come in for your appointment today. I know a few weeks ago you had to take Sherman to the vet, so if it's a related reason this time, I hope everything's okay. If you'd like to reschedule, I could have you on Thursday at 3:30 as I've had a cancellation. Let me know if that works for you. If you can't make it, then I expect I'll see you back next week at the regular time. Again, hope all is good. Bye now.
Saved.
Hello, Dr. I'm trying you again. I want to make sure you're doing all right. I know our relationship is professional, but when a patient misses 2 appointments in a row and doesn't contact me at all, it does weigh on me a bit.
Yeah, he's been out for a long time. There's somebody...
I don't know if you're thinking of not coming in at all anymore, but if so, that's really something we ought to discuss first. You know this, but I've been genuinely happy with you the last couple of months, and I think you've greatly improved your own outlook. Becoming as adept as you have at recognizing troubling thought patterns is no small feat. It's not worth it to risk backsliding, so please, give me a call back when you can. Hope to hear from you.
End.
Yeah! He looms under the foundation, indivisible, invisible, detectable. As for death, I find it a more remote danger. First weird poem we find. He looms under the foundation, invisible, detectable. As for death, I find it a more remote danger. This is another puzzle that I will do afterward. It's very good. That's complicated. I've done it before, but I forgot what it said. Okay, lay me down to sleep. Alright, this one says, I've locked down everything. I don't know where they are. I don't know what they are. I don't know what they want. They're close. Last week I was bolstered, confident to face them. Now that the prospect looms, I'm scared. I'm a coward. I don't know what to do. I either have to run away or combat them. They're powerful. They're going to get in. It's inevitable. There's nothing to do for it. So why worry? Isn't that how I should think? I have nothing to do but pace around, looking out windows, checking locks. What if I see one right outside the window in the middle of the night? My only hope is that, if they hurt me, I can upload one last video with evidence of them doing it. I need closure. That's an odd way to phrase that. I need closure. Some symbols. Anyone, a symbologist? Well, you don't like people in the foundation, Poof? It's cool. Yeah, I believe this is also a puzzle. I don't know if I've solved this one, though. I did a few of them back in the day. This was first coming out last year. It's in the garbage bag. You can tell he's becoming more and more unstable. He's very, very obsessed with the ring barrel. And he was standing right where these spikes were. And looking at the neighbor's house again, or is that, no, that's Anthony's. No, he's looking at the neighbor too. He's looking back and forth between the two. Which, I mean, he could just be wondering if they're going to catch him because they're home. Which seems kind of odd, and there's the spikes again. Unsimulated nightmare. Alright. Infinite heavy. Oh, it's a long one. Infinite rain. Healthy spirit, freedom, limitless boundaries, jealous material, consequential, evil, traitorous, heathen, uninvited, listless, everyday horror, inadvertent. Oh, there's capital letters here. I-S. Yeah, these are just random words, I believe, but there are some capitals. I-T. It's H-A-P. P-E-N. It's happened. It's happened. A-N-D. It's happened and T-H-E. It's happened and the R-E-S. And the reason? In the R-E-S. Right, and there is, I think. It happened and there is no H-I-N-G. What? There is no H-I-N-G. H-I-N-G. It happened and there's no hinge. You can... There's nothing you can do. It happened and there's nothing you can do. Okay. Whoop, somebody's coming in while he's there. I know, right? These camera and lights and things, it's like they're faking it, kind of. Like, at the same time, you know stuff going on. When I first saw this, I thought it was a Cinder series, but this is not a Cinder series. One of them found me and it was hostile. The way he's moving right now. It's like he has powers or something. Again, I thought it was a Cinder series. And there's blood! Cinder series now. It's weird. Did you notice that as well? See, this has me thinking the neighbor did something. He looks over at the neighbor's pool, over the neighbor's yard, after looking at the blood. I think the neighbor is doing something. But whose blood is that? Because I don't think it's his. There's blood all over the ground right here. You'd think there'd be a body or something unless he already disposed of it. I mean, he's just chilling out now. Like, it can't get to him. After that. Like, what the heck? Oh, you meant the symbols. The camera stage lights. Yeah, I've never thought of that. That's actually a good observation there, Othie. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of that. I was trying to make it more complicated than it was, I think. Camera and stage lights like he's faking it. Really makes you wonder. But why would he be faking this unless there's something else that he's trying to accomplish with it? And he showed the neighbor's yard in the pool again. Kitty, unlock the door! I love how everyone just leaves the doors unlocked in this. Who leaves a shelf outside with like dishes on it? I could have run away completely, but I didn't. Maybe it's because the camera and lights are like the only things he has in his life right now because he's trapped in this area. I'm so close. That's why he has the symbols. I can open it. I just need the right moment. Just a little more time. Okay, this one has no title. It's just episode 13. And a bunch of 13s. And, that. Lights, I guess? I'm not going to do the chat replays on this because I've already looked at them. They're just commentary, not really part of the story. I'm trying to get this barrel open. $10 likes, thank you all. Really appreciate that. And make sure, if you have not seen Hiding in My Home already, and you're not just investigating with us, make sure you check out their channel. Links in the description. It'll be in the pinned comment after. They definitely deserve some love, so make sure you go over to the Hiding in My Home channel. We've just barely got started. The show hasn't actually like really taken off yet. It's got some. This is the clue portion. This is the portion you need to take in and remember and study and look over. Then I think it's like another episode or two. The things really, really get heavy story-wise. So just hold on to that. Make sure you're paying close attention. And our first look at the storage containers over there. See, you're getting the pieces to some kind of puzzle. You can definitely see the pieces coming together. There's storage unit, the rain barrel. So what I thought originally is that maybe the little brother who disappeared, they put him in, this guy, he's completely lost his mind, escaped, killed the little brother, that's why he's covered in blood, put him in the rain barrel, and then like maybe switched out with another rain barrel in the storage unit, or just stored him in the barrel until he could escape in the middle of the night, and then brought the body to, that's why he's trying to get it back open. He was freaking out trying to get it open, and then he dropped the body off the storage unit. That was my initial thoughts, but not so sure. We'll have to see. All right, here we go. We're beginning the story. Enter Anthony. the other player. We've seen Hollis, now this is Anthony. I'm not sure what the general consensus has been as to what has been going on in these videos, but this is the real explanation. I hope that it doesn't upset you as much as it upsets me, but it's the truth. Expect more in the future. It is essential that I find this person, and I will not stop pursuing him until I locate him. Jordan found him, and now I'm going to. If you have any information about him, please don't hesitate to let me know in the comments or on the Twitter account. The truth is, you all knew Hollis better than I do, at least a little bit. You may have interacted with him online. If there's something he revealed, something he said to any of you that can be of help, I need to know about it. Beyond that, if any of you have figured out solutions to some of the codes Hollis embedded in his videos, it would be important for me to know about that too. Thank you, Anthony. And this is when they started their Discord, which you can also go to. Check out their subreddit, Twitter, and Discord if you want to get some clues on the puzzles and not wait for me to solve them in the in the other video I'm going to do.
If you've been following this channel for the past 2 months, I urge you to watch this. It is important that you know exactly
Yes,
what
CG
you've been
fanboy,
watching
welcome
in that
to the
time.
live dive.
The truth.
We are looking into hiding in my home. We're going to give it a thorough look, and then I'm going to make a theory video based on what I think happened from all the clues in the videos.
About the videos many of you have been enjoying. My name is Anthony, and I will relay this information in the way that I experienced it myself. On September 6, 2020, my 7-year-old brother, Jordan, disappeared.
Good to see you, man.
He had gone to play outside, just in our backyard, and he never came back in. That afternoon, our parents and I searched for him out there and couldn't find him. After half an hour of searching, we called the police. They helped us search our property even more thoroughly, and then the whole neighborhood. It's been almost 2 weeks, and the police haven't been able to find Jordan. But what they did find was in the shed attached to our small standalone garage. It was film equipment. Not much, no actual camera, but a tripod and 2 small but professional cinema lights. There were no fingerprints on them. I had a suspicion. It was unlikely, but I had to see. Just in case, I scoured the internet. There probably wasn't anything to find, and even if there was, I didn't really know what I was looking for anyway. But when I finally stumbled across it, it was so obvious that it didn't even matter. This little YouTube channel has documented someone staying on mine and my family's property for 2 months, undetected, and eventually murdering my 7-year-old brother and fleeing the police. This is the street I live on. That's my house on the right. This is the larger of our 2 garages. This is the rain barrel that stood behind our garages for as long as I can remember. This is the man inside our basement, our living room, and my parents' bedroom. And after what he did to my brother, here he is fleeing as the police arrived that night. Look closely at the lights. He slipped right by them, just as they got to my house. It seems like he tried very, very hard to make you think that this was his house, but it wasn't. He was trespassing the entire time. Notice that he typically showed himself inside the garage or the basement, where we go relatively infrequently. He could slip inside there, unheard. If he was ever anywhere else, it was clearly late at night when we were all sleeping. The one time he entered the house during the day, it was a huge windstorm. I remember this. It was just a month ago, and we all took a trip to Lowe's to buy a generator. His power had gone out. He had the house to himself, except for our cat. I don't think he could have possibly spent all this time on our property. It's not like we never went into the garage or basement, but he was clearly there often. And we never, ever saw
hiding,
him.
though. Insulation.
No one. Except Jordan. At the end, of course. But, you know, why? What was this for? Judging by that 10th video he posted, he was not mentally sound. He had a doctor or psychiatrist or something, but that wasn't good enough for me. And it's not good enough for me. Why did the motherfucker do this, specifically? That's why I'm here now.
Seemed very unstable, so...
I want to find out.
You know, thought you were
And
ghosts.
you're all going to find out, too. I guess I should mention now, if you're wondering how I'm uploading a video from this channel, I won't go into much detail, but it is not difficult to gain access to a YouTube channel if you have enough patience. And honestly, given the circumstances, I feel that I am completely at liberty to use this account as my own. The videos were filmed on my property, after all. Well, I knew what I had to do, right away. In the videos, he was sloppy. He covered his face, but he didn't mask the rest of his head. That was enough to go on, to make an educated guess. I looked through the online records of people at large or missing in my home state.
Oh, we got an ad?
That
Oh, no.
is Hollis Coogan, a 23-year-old citizen of a town about 20 minutes away from mine. Just look at him. It's the same person, no doubt. No doubt in my mind at all.
Yeah.
His parents filed a missing persons report for him a little over 2 months ago. There's very little verifiable information about him online. I saw the name Hollis Coogan on an old high school tennis roster from his town of residence. And it's a pretty uncommon name, so I assume it's him.
I was
But
saying he wasn't
otherwise,
mentally sound.
no information and no online presence. No Facebook, nothing. Aside from this YouTube channel and its corresponding Twitter account, of course. Now, the videos comprehensively tell some kind of story about how Hollis
Sam,
Coogan
good to
was
see you.
being watched and followed by some
To the hiding my home
something.
dive.
People, supernatural entities, I don't know. I live in a superlatively quiet neighborhood. There are no people nor any entities living around here who would be looking for a 23-year-old kid or want any harm to befall him. I think Hollis Coogan knew he was going to
Definitely
do
something
something
there.
bad. Or maybe he had already done something bad and wanted to drum up a little sympathy for himself as long as he could. It's the kind of thing a sick person would do. On the Twitter account, he went on record saying that these videos were not meant to convey a coherent message to the audience, after all. Instead, they were for his own catharsis. That is where my theory stands now. But I need to know more. There's more to find out, and looking at the old videos will be a start. Obviously, there's some cryptography to be done. That blue rain barrel that's been behind my garages for as long as I can remember, that thing seemed to intrigue Hollis for some damn reason. Enough that he represented it with a shitty little symbol sometimes. And that doesn't seem to be the only thing. But that's where I'm going to start.
You know, it might not be the blood got into the barrel. Like, I think something
I don't know
might
if
have
this
drowned.
needs to be said, but my parents do not know about this. Nobody does.
Why do people keep
Except
rain
me.
barrels, by the way?
I'm not gonna-
Like, what is the function of that?
My parents are still holding out hope that Jordan will be found. That he'll come back to them. They are not going to know what happened until I have the person responsible at my mercy. Then I'll go to the police. Then I'll tell. I hope you all didn't get too attached to him. Or if you
It's weird
did,
that he
don't
doesn't
mind
want to go
having
to the
me now.
police.
And helping me make sure that he does not walk free for very long.
Hey, Jinley. Nice to see you. You actually came at the perfect time. We just got into the main meat of the story. So Anthony's little brother has gone missing. But in 13 videos before that, which took place over a couple days, or maybe even a couple weeks, there was this guy who had ran away, who had mental problems, called Hollis Coogan. And he kept seeing ghosts. And he attacked one of the ghosts, and then he was covered in blood. So it makes you think that, yeah, he killed the little brother. So that's what we have to go on so far. But it gets a little deeper than that. It's not exactly what you think. Everyone is against you, this video says. Is it to Hollis or is it to Anthony, though? Now we have two players since Anthony hacked into the YouTube that Hollis was using. And we get another puzzle. Now this puzzle, I do actually have the solve for on my computer. No, I don't have it on my computer anymore. Just try and silence me. Like I said, I'm going to do a whole separate video with the theory and the solves. Or not the solves, but a theory after doing the solves. If you want the solves, if you don't want to, I don't want to spoil it, so you all may want to do that yourself. Best place to get all the puzzles in one place is to go to the Discord. And you can also, if you actually do want to go ahead and spoil it for yourself and get the solves are also on the Hiding in My Home Discord, which I will have linked in the pinned comment. You can go to their channel through my description, and then click on it on their profile through there if you want, though. But I'll be doing the puzzles privately, and then using that information for my theory. Just try and silence me. Just try and find me. So he's almost like tempting someone. Seems like it's Anthony.
Well,
Trying to play a game
I don't
with
think I
him.
need to tell you this, but
Alright. So now we get the back and forth going. What does this one say in the description? Anything important? Yep, there is info. Well, where this leaves us in regards to the barrel, I guess I'm not sure, but trust me when I tell you, I'm not disheartened. We're going to continue our investigation. It'll only end when Hollis is caught. The significance of this barrel will surface at some point, I promise you. The other symbol, the more cryptic of the two, that Hollis has included in his uploads, this is our next entry point into this mystery. There's a lot to go over outside of that onion-looking symbol, and I will. But as frequently as it appeared, I suspect it's the most important item of interest remaining. To any of the gracious people who have already helped to decipher Hollis's codes, I would recommend you focus your efforts on this symbol above all else for now. I have a lot of miscellaneous thoughts, respects to other aspects of the video, of course, but nothing is crystallized. In the future, I think I'm going to make a single video in which I comprehensively go over these notes. And this is said video.
that last video, yeah, wasn't me. I don't know how Hollis got access to this channel again. I guess I should have expected him to try to get back in.
Right? It's like he knows a little too much, doesn't it,
But
Poof?
he didn't try to change the password on me or anything.
Rainbow barrel.
Meaning, he doesn't care if I keep posting videos.
Rain barrel? Rain barrel, it's a big barrel that collects rain. Like, why do they exist?
But, you see, I don't care either. I know what he did. And that may as well have been a confession. He didn't feign ignorance. He just mocked me. So, if he wants to leave me
How do
anything
we know
that will
it's
give
really
me
you,
clues
Phlox?
to his
How do we
intent
know?
or his whereabouts,
How do we know Naomi hasn't taken over your channel and you're just seeming normal, but you're actually under her control?
be anything that will give me clues to his intent or his whereabouts, that's fine with me. So go ahead, Hollis. Mock me. I guess you don't care if I get something out of your little codes and symbols, but I care. I want to know how you think. You give me anything, I'm treating it like a clue. Of all the little breadcrumbs this fucker's left, there are two that really aren't very subtle. Two symbols have appeared repeatedly in these videos. One of them very clearly signifies, of all things, the rain barrel that's been sitting behind my garages for the last 25 years. Hollis often showed it and explicitly spoke about it too.
Of course, I have to open the barrel. That's the point. But none of you have any idea.
He said he needed to open it. Of course, though, he was never very clear about why he wanted to.
Yeah, I want to know that as well.
I'm very curious as to what could be inside.
Still haven't quite figured that out.
To my memory, this barrel hasn't been opened in my lifetime. My family, we've kind of just let it sit there.
It's rusted over.
No reason to do anything else with it.
I don't think it's ever
No
been
reason to think it could possibly hold anything of importance.
Still has cobwebs on it.
But it's the most obvious lead I can find in these videos. So I'm gonna open it. Who knows? Maybe the fucker knew something I did.
Whoa. It's hazardous when empty. What if he emptied it? What if Jordan was playing hide and seek with him because he knew him? And he hid in the barrel, and then Hollis was trying to get it open, but he couldn't figure out how to open it, and it filled up with water and drowned Jordan.
Didn't. Maybe there's a good reason he wanted to get inside that thing, and why he couldn't just open it, you know?
What if you're next?
I mean,
Samantha?
it probably wouldn't have been that hard to just open it at some point, given he was around it for 2 months. I think technically I should use some kind of drum wrench to do this, but the plugs are so old, they're practically dissolving. So I'm just going to try using screwdrivers to pry them open. In case there's something toxic inside, I only want to unscrew the plugs.
Well, I mean, he would be intact if he was still in the barrel, but maybe he moved him. I mean, that's why he stopped filming at the house. He already got the body out and put it in that storage unit that they were showing. There has to be a reason they were showing that storage unit.
I think I can feel
Gotta be more
it.
to that.
There.
Why, though? Like, or how? Like, it's a tiny hole. You'd have to actually take the whole top off.
Oh, there's a nail in this one.
They usually don't work like that. Oh, never mind. No, these are just the corks. He's gonna take the whole thing off. I was thinking that because I have a rain barrel that only opens up in a tiny portion. It's like a solid jug, but this one's like an actual barrel that opens. So never mind. had one at least. I don't have it anymore. It was a tiny one anyway. But it wasn't this big.
Okay, well, this looks like old water to me. I hope you can see that clearly on the camera.
Well,
it's old water, definitely full of algae. I mean,
okay, if it's been there for 25 years, though, wouldn't it be more full than that? That looks kind of shallow. I mean, it could just be an illusion because of the lighting.
There doesn't seem to
but
be...
it looks very shallow. Like somebody emptied it and then let it refill some. Maybe not.
There's nothing else inside.
Why do these exist, though, for real? Is it
Nothing.
extra water in case you run out of water?
I mean, I didn't think there would be anything, but still. Why then? What did he want to get in here for?
I don't know, man. You got me beat on that one. I don't know why he wanted in there. Sounds like me trying to unscrew the entire top, which was too rusted to come off. See, it couldn't have come off if it was too rusted. Unless he had another way, or he had another barrel and switched it out or something.
I mean, he's not mentally well. But does that mean there's no logical reasoning behind his motives at all? I mean, that's not how crazy people are. I didn't think. Maybe there are some strange internal logic within his motivations, but it should still be something that is comprehensible.
I mean, yeah, we're supposed to, but I mean, could he have been at one point, though?
And is he crazy? Really? Well, we're putting a pin in the rain barrel thing for now, but there's more to find out. The other prominent symbol of these videos has been...
Maybe he... I mean, if he took the barrel, they'd be like, okay, well, he put the body in the barrel. They'd be looking for the barrel, but, I mean, it would be easier just to carry the barrel, less conspicuous. I don't know. It's a good question.
This one is more difficult to decipher. What it signifies, I don't know yet. Hollis certainly never makes any explicit reference to what it is. It's clearly of import, though. To him,
either represent blood dripping into it, or that the water dripping into it is dangerous and causing blood, aka danger, damage, death.
It shows up multiple times, and it's also the icon in the bottom right corner of every video. The only word that's attached to the symbol
guilt for
across
water pouring into it or something.
all videos on this channel are, how do I close you? Immediately before this, in the same video, he says, how do I open you in regard to the barrel? Which seemed to be pretty...
How do I close you? And it shows the water dripping in. How do I close the water dripping in? How do I open the barrel? That, I don't know. There's something to that.
I guess I'll assume the same could be said of this object for now, but who knows?
I mean, it could just be a red herring, but... I don't know. I feel like it's... I mean, I guess it could be the red herring, but I feel like there's more to it. Just a hunch.
But it might not even represent an object. And instead some kind of abstract idea? I don't know. But I will figure it out. Even if it takes me video after video of my own to penetrate the mind of this person and find him, you won't see me getting all defeatist about it. I'm going to embrace this fate to change that of Hollis Coogan. Fate is trying to let him off for murder. And I'm going to make sure it doesn't.
Getting a little threatening there, my dude.
With all the time I've spent pouring...
Alright. Let's read the description. Alright, this is something of an archive of my disjointed thoughts about Hollis's videos, and more broadly, his activity on all the Hiding in My Home online accounts. I want to make this clear. I don't know how significant any of this is that I'm saying. I wouldn't mention any of it if there was no point at all, but I might be seeing things that aren't there. Oh, so now you're starting to see things that aren't there as well? And are of no actual importance in some cases here. Like I say in the video itself, I might make more of these kinds of videos in time. That depends on how much more Hollis gives me to work with. I also can't reiterate how many times how thankful I am for those of you who are trying to figure out these codes, clues, and mysteries yourselves. You've proven to be smarter than me about a lot of this stuff. Sometimes I feel like you guys are the sole reason I'm able to stand this entire situation.
Poring over Hollis's videos on this channel, I've had a lot of half-formed ideas, made a lot of observations, and thought of a lot of questions that shouldn't really be in their own videos, so I'm just compiling them all here. There's a lot to look through. It's not just...
Right, exactly. How do you get the ship in? How did you get him in the first place? Like, what? It has to be a red herring or something. Could have been dead. Yeah, I mean, he could have been shoved in there and dead before. Or could he have been dead before he went in the barrel? I don't know. Change fate, I know, right? Was poured inside and the barrel was used for transport and returned. Keep that in mind. Hold that in mind. Barrels used for transport and returned. Hold that, please. Hold that thought in your mind to the last video. Because I have seen it, and that's going to make some... That just... Little light went off. Hold, poured inside, and then returned, please.
Just the videos, remember, but all the things he's written on the Twitter account and in video comments. Again, I don't know what's important for my purposes and what isn't.
Right, exactly, King of Birds. It's odd to focus on the liquid. Like one needs shut and one needs open. Absolutely.
So, I'm
Welcome to
just
the stream,
making
by the way.
notes. So here we go. This may or may not be the first of multiple
13
videos like this. 1. Hollis has not only gone on record saying that the videos he's uploaded are for his own emotional catharsis, he's also stated that he has artistic inclinations and likes making films. This supports my already stated assumption that he uploaded on his channel in the first place just because he finds himself compelled to make videos. It's therapeutic to him. Of course, he's lied directly about a ton of things too, namely that my house was his house, so maybe I shouldn't take anything he writes too seriously.
Yeah, he's in your
2.
garage, so...
Now, this is
obviously
something that
not.
unsettles me quite a bit, and I have really no good explanation for it. Hollis continually uses images of my neighbors as his profile pictures online.
See again. He focuses on the neighbors all the time. Hollis. He uses his profile picture. It's the neighbor's house. It is a neighbor coming out of his house. Why is he so focused on the neighbor? I think the neighbor did something. I really do.
This YouTube channel's profile picture is of a neighbor walking behind their fence, and it's taken from Hollis' second video, Blue Barrel. The current Twitter account is a blurred image of another neighbor leaving his house. It's taken from the 9th video, Windstorm Fortress. I don't know what he was doing here, other than maybe mocking us? Saying something like, "You don't know who I am. I could be this guy, or this guy, or this guy." I don't know.
I don't think so.
It does
Hyper-focused
disturb
on
me,
the
though.
neighbor.
3. Often Hollis just rambled incoherently about being isolated and followed in his video descriptions, but in Blue Barrel, he seemed to think that the barrel had something in it, and that if it didn't, that...
Whoa, okay, yeah, you're right. Focus on the fluid, yeah. Poo-Poof said, and it looked like chemical decomposition. Very true. It didn't look like normal water. It did look a little strange. I do like the Anthony recaps, though. The sludge at the bottom looked like organic remains in a strong acid. I don't mind how... Okay. Yeah. Like chlorine or something? Chlorine, and they kept showing the pool. They kept showing the pool over and over again. He kept looking at the pool over and over and over. And you say it looks like chlorine? Can be used in a number of ways. Really interesting you say that.
wasn't good. In contemplating sadness, terror, and ostracization, he talks about having a responsibility that might lead to nothing good. In the unsimulated nightmare description, he just lists a bunch of
Oh gosh, what if he's melting the brother in the barrel? And then he wanted to get it open so he could get it out for some...
disjointed words and phrases.
That's
Some
gross.
words are capitalized, and the capitalized letters spell out, "It's happened, and there's nothing you can do." I assume that he speaks to, of course, what he did to Jordan. 4. There have been some, I don't know, traditionally cryptographic images and codes in these videos at times. In the 10th video, It's Not My Fault, there's a sequence of different colored blinking dots. The kind and helpful people on Discord and Reddit who have helped investigate with me determined that this code spelled out, "If necessary, I will defend myself with force." The 3 colors of the dots correspond to a 0, 1, or 2,
He's telling you how to do this
and the
puzzle,
number of times
so
each dot flashed
saves
gave
me
the
time.
second digit. This linked each dot to a letter of the alphabet. I have to assume that Hollis was referring to defending himself against his entities when he said this. But if he was willing to use force against them, and willing to use force on a child, well, I guess I'll have to be ready for him to do the same with me if it gets to that point. There have been strange visuals, too.
Yeah,
Take this
studio
one,
lights,
for example.
according to
At
Othie,
the
that's a
beginning of
good,
the 11th
very good
video,
observation.
"Lay me down to sleep." These images surely mean something. I've heard people say this looks like Hollis with his camera equipment, and others have said it might be a 2D representation of Hollis's entities or apparitions or whatever they were supposed to be.
Yeah.
If anyone has any other ideas or sees any parallels to this image elsewhere, I'd love to hear about it. 5. These apparitions. We've already discussed this, of course. They're not real in the way Hollis meant them to be, and I think the 8th video is testament to this fact. This is where Hollis notices they appeared outside the garage and on the sidewalk, but look at the face here after knowing what Hollis Coogan himself looks like.
Tim.
That's him. And I expect the person walking on the
That's
sidewalk isn't Hollis, but it was probably just a person who lives around here taking a late-night stroll.
Which I do
I
all
don't
the
know
time.
who Hollis thinks he
10
was
o'clock.
fooling here.
Not always. It's kind
6.
of random.
Right
I do
around the
think about it
time
sometimes.
Hollis did what he did to Jordan, he had a kind of breakdown on the Twitter account.
Not today,
He
though.
sent
It
out
is
some
snowing.
jumbled letters, probably anagrams. According to the subreddit, one of these spells out, "Don't follow me," probably referring to Hollis's flight into the woods, and the others could spell out multiple things or be unsolvable. After these, he tweeted out some text renderings of images. Some of these are discernible to me. This looks like my garages, which is where Hollis
Okay.
spent a lot of time, clearly. These look like kind of that symbol I've been trying to glean something from. The rest? I don't know. And last for now, 7. There's the question of why the audio in the last of Hollis's uploads is cut out. Until the moment he's escaped into the woods, there's no sound.
Oh, you can see the police are there, though. Up in the corner, you can see flashing red
I'm
and blue
hoping
lights.
you all have some possible reason for this, because I can't be sure. But I will say this much. The fact that the video is only silent until the woods strikes me as odd. If Hollis just removed the audio
Yes, yeah,
entirely,
really.
I wouldn't ponder it so much, but why bring the audio back in eventually? There has to be some sound he didn't want us to hear until he gets to the woods. Maybe it's the sound of the police sirens. Those obviously would have been audible as the cops pulled into our driveway, but I remember that sound lasted only a few seconds, and Hollis keeps the audio cut until he is a long time and a long way away from my house, so I don't know. I think there has to be more to this one.
For
Well,
sure.
as I learn more, I'll document more. Anyone who's helping me out in deciphering all this, or even if you're just giving me some moral support, thanks. It is much appreciated. When we find this murderer,
and there's the
Hollis
completed
Coogan,
puzzle.
it'll be all our victory.
Jury. Okay, so if Hollis sees himself as the jury, he doesn't see himself as the one that's guilty. He's not running away from something he did. He's running after someone who did something. So maybe he saw Jordan get murdered. Maybe he saw Jordan get melted down and put in the rain barrel. Maybe he's coming there to try to stop that from happening to somebody else. Maybe he's the good guy in this. I don't know. That's kind of what's going on in my head right now. Very hard to tell at this moment. Bet you wish you could forget. Yeah, who is he talking to? This is Hollis again. Who's he talking to? I don't think it's Anthony. I feel like the neighbor did it, honestly. I feel like the neighbor might have murdered Jordan, melted him down, used the rain barrel, and he saw it happening because they thought nobody was home. They thought nobody was home, the neighbor, so they melted it down, used the rain barrel to melt it down, and then they were going to dispose it maybe into that storage unit we saw. But because, I mean, they wouldn't have thought anybody was home, but Hollis may have saw it because he wasn't supposed to be there. He was squatting. I don't know. We'll see. That's my thoughts so far. He was making time and distance notes. I don't know. Could be. It's a lot of weird imagery. It's really hard to see what it is. Safe. You will not. This make me think that too. You will not find me. It's almost like there's a third party here teasing Hollis. I don't think this is Hollis. I think this is someone teasing him. You will not find me. Okay, who? I mean, it could be Hollis teasing Anthony, but he doesn't seem like he would be teasing. To me, this seems like you will not find me as in the person Hollis is looking for, that he saw this bad stuff happening and is freaking out and obsessing about the barrel because he saw this bad thing happening. This third party is teasing Hollis saying, you won't find me. to stop me. Again, not confirmed, just my thoughts. But I mean, Hollis is also hiding at this point. He's run away, so it could just be him saying this. Not really in a teasing way, but just like, stop running in circles. Telling them he's running in circles. I mean, it could be. We cannot take anything back. I mean, he could just be having a psychotic episode, but I feel like there's more to it than that. Especially as we go on, you'll start wondering if something else is going on too. I know. See? I know. It was Hollis, and he's like, I know. Like he's accusing someone of... And it said jury on his face, and I know. It's like he's judging someone else for doing something. Like he's not the one that did it. Maybe that same person attacked Hollis, and that's why he was bloody. And then he fought back. You cannot hide it. See, if Hollis is making this, why would he... You cannot bury it. See? He's talking... Sounds like he's talking about that body to someone else. Oh, that was a lot of flashing. Yeah, I'm not going to stop and pause and read through all that. I'm pretty sure it tells in the next investigation video thing he did anyway. Anthony does.
Okay. I'm not exactly sure.
Okay, yeah, it's switching back and forth, so hopefully we'll get a revelation of what happened there, since it's called Revelation. I don't know what to think. There's every chance that uploading this compromises me in ways that I can't fully grasp yet, but I have to hope that things will work out. I know I'm doing the right thing, and I know that Hollis is responsible for these crimes. I'm involved now, and I'm fighting for the right outcome, the moral outcome. I can't turn my back on it all, no matter how much physical or social danger it puts me in. I don't want to think about how skeptical a lot of you were about me already. Yeah, a lot of people were thinking that it was Anthony did it, and he's trying to accuse Hollis, and that because he said that it's my home at the beginning, Hollis did, and he sees these apparitions, so he thinks that maybe these people broke into Hollis's home, and they're trying to blame Hollis for everything that happened, but I don't think it's quite that straightforward, to be honest.
Sure how much time we have here. I don't know when they're leaving. But let me try to explain while I can. As you saw in the video Hollis uploaded recently, he's still mocking me, threatening me. He told me in scrambled letters to look over my shoulder while I still can. But he also said that there are things I can't hide.
Yeah, it did sound like it had some slowed down audio, didn't it? Poof. Sounds like a clock chime, but very slowed down. I don't know.
Things I can't bury. Bury. Look at the word bury. It blinks. I think he was trying to draw my attention to that word. Hollis certainly pays attention to detail. I cannot imagine that this was unintentional. And so it got me to thinking. This is something I noticed right when it was uploaded, but it seemed like such a stretch at the time that I never mentioned it. But look at this moment in video number 13. As Hollis begins to run away from behind my garages, there's a little patch of dirt. It looks like it was recently excavated, doesn't it? And that's what it still looks like back there now. I mean, the grass back there has always been kind of patchy, but that spot looks distinctly like it was disturbed recently. And this detail is more closely related to the word bury than...
So he wanted Anthony to find this. He said bury and made it flash so that it was a hint to Anthony to look for something buried there. So this is a message directly to Anthony from Hollis.
anything else I can find in the videos.
So
my plan is to dig there. And hopefully I can do it when my parents are gone, so I won't need to explain. Alright. There it is.
Yep, super sus triangle shaped hole in the ground. Thank you for that, Poof. I really appreciate you having the bot. Really hate those freaking bots.
I don't know how deep something would be, but I got nothing yet.
Dang, dude. You're digging real deep. What's with this hole right there? Like, right there at the bottom of the door. I'm suspicious of everything at this point. Oh, let's just cover that with the cursor. Okay. I hate when that happens. Happens to me sometimes, man. I get it. Hey, we found a flash drive underground. Let's put it in the computer. This part cracks me up.
Oh my god. Oh,
Oh my gosh, what the heck?
on some level, I just
These
didn't
bots.
necessarily think there'd be anything.
Oh,
I
I'm a
mean,
fa-
you
I'm
hear
a fellow fan
stories
of
about,
digging.
but like, I don't know if I want to see what's on there.
I want to see. Please watch it. That's a nice keypad. Or keyboard, I mean. Flashing colors. Like it. That Windows accepting of media sound. Alright, let's see what the video is. Yeah, I love how he just plugs it straight into his computer. Oh, I found a flash drive. Couldn't have a virus on it. No way. Let's just plug it right in. Kills me.
I mean, it's whatever it is. I needed to see it. There was never really any choice.
Yeah, but you just straight plug this flash drive you found into your computer. Original copy of Mario Brothers. Could you imagine? Yeah, guy on the ground. Yeah! It's a murder video. And by his reaction, it's getting real bad. So, was that Hollis? Or did Hollis catch this murder happening and that's what's in the rain barrel? Makes you wonder, doesn't it? There's something I want to point out in this video. Just watch. I didn't notice this until recently. Is it here? There's some point, I don't know if it's right here or not, but there's some point where you can see pool equipment. Let's see, is it right? It's like a filter or something. Yes. Pool equipment. It's like the filter and like a net. Who has a pool in their backyard? The neighbor. Who is Hollis watching? Oop. The neighbor. Bump my neck against the microphone. Makes you think, doesn't it? And we know the neighbor's still alive, so who's been murdering people in the neighbor's garage? And are they dissolving the body in the rain barrel? Yeah, definitely not Mario. Yeah, definitely no way I can't show the video in more detail. Strike, community guideline strike. Yeah, he's decapitated. It's freaky. So now I'm super sus of the neighbor. I think the neighbor might be a murderer, and Hollis is trying to save Anthony because he saw the murder happen. And the body being melted in rain barrel.
Why was that buried in my backyard?
Yeah.
Okay, that had to be Hollis doing that, right? That had to be Hollis. Oh God. Oh God.
No one would be suspicious of the old rain barrel if in the middle of the night they put chemical things in there and use it to transport because it's plastic. Yeah. And then they could even return it in the middle of the night and they would never know any anything else about it because it was so old and they hadn't touched it for 25 years.
I can't have this here. They can't
A
see
little
this.
too convenient. His parents are home.
Okay, fuck. What do I do?
Acting for. I mean, he could have been acting. It could have been faked, but it's hard to tell.
What should I do? What would you all do? I mean, this is crazy. I don't understand. All I know is that Hollis led me to this. He told me not to bury something. I don't.
Yeah. That's something I noticed too, is that especially when he was telling his story and talking about Jordan and stuff at the beginning, Anthony, this is why I kind of suspected him at first. Anthony you could tell he was reading. He kept looking up. And I thought that maybe that was just, the actual actors, but no. There's more to that because later in the series he acts completely differently. And he says things without doing the eye movements. That was supposed to be there. So there's definitely something behind the scenes going on, I think. Anthony, they could be acting. Hollis and Anthony could be acting, but it's hard to tell at this point.
I don't know if I can do this.
Right? He won't call the police. He never does, which is also suspicious.
That there was some element of risk, but this, I don't know what to do anymore. Just wish I knew why. For all of it.
Doing recreations to catch us up. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Because I've done things like that with things when I was telling my autobiography stuff. It could be. This could be him reenacting it to catch us up. Very true. Or I mean, he could just be reading notes because at that point in the video, he was kind of catching us up. So maybe he just took notes and he was reading off the notes. But I do find that a little odd, regardless.
He said I can't bury this. Me. He did it, but he
I don't think he's talking to you. There's a third party
wants you
here.
to think it was me. That's it. That's what he was doing here. The whole time. He killed a person before Jordan.
Maybe.
And he had to hide the body.
I don't know. Maybe.
That's why he was trying to get that barrel open. It has to be. He wanted it all here. He wanted it all on my property. The body. I just didn't see it. I didn't even see it until now. Hollis knew there was nothing in the rain barrel. He wasn't trying to open it to see what was inside. He was trying to open it to put something inside. That guy's body. That's why he was so careful.
It could be. Poof.
He had to do it under the cover of night at the very least. But even then, if someone saw him, yeah, it would have been over. But where was that body the whole time? I mean, where did he keep it?
Under the foundation.
See for yourself what I just realized.
As soon as you said that, it said under the foundation on the video. The garbage bag. Oh. Yeah, I did mention that earlier.
There. That's surely not big enough for a whole body, but he absolutely
cut down.
eviscerated that man in the snuff video. That's what was left of him in there. It was always there. In the garage and after Jordan. When he went to hide in the shed, he brought it with him in there too. And that's what it was.
The bag.
You see?
It's a bag. It's a bloody bag. Like, I don't mean that as in like an expletive, as in a bloody bag. It's a bag that's bloody. That's why it's red. There's blood in the bag. There's death in the bag. There's injury in the bag.
Even the yellow handles, they're there.
Yep. That's
He
it.
wanted to close it. Close the whole thing. Close the case. Put an end to it.
That's it.
Pin it
That's
on
what that
someone
is.
else.
It's the bag.
But he never quite got the chance. See it there too? He had to run with it. And that's why he cut the audio. He didn't want us to hear that damn bag while he was carrying it away from my house.
Ah.
He put it down in the woods, so he didn't have to cut the audio there.
And he put it in the
Then he
storage unit.
showed it. I mean, did he just fuck
Makes
up?
sense.
Or did he think he could pass it off as random litter or something? Holy shit. Jordan. Jordan might be... He might be in there too. At that point.
Dead garbage bag cliche. Yeah, a little bit. Sorry, Mom. Can't right now. Looking for a murderer. Don't call the police. Really, dude. You should totally have called the police a long time ago. You looking for the bag? Dude, you know he dumped it. He wouldn't still have it here.
No. There's nothing.
Yeah, he's gone.
We turned this place upside
Dude.
down when Jordan went missing.
Why did you bury it just to pick it back up? Just to gather evidence, I guess, and then a railroad spike thing, one of those spikes. Oh no, he's gonna try to destroy it, isn't he? Yeah. Okay. Well, that's the worst way to do it, especially with the pointy end. You need to use the blunt end to crush it. If that's what you're doing.
Now that I know what this is about, what do I do?
Alright, we are just about halfway through the series now. Yeah, there's still a lot to happen, a lot more doors to open, so hang with us. Alright, some solicited advice, Anthony, but nonetheless some advice that ought to be given real thought. If you require my input again, as these mysterious circumstances unfold, I may be able to offer it to you, but I can't make any promises. Thanks for conversing with me. So they have talked together now. That's an interesting development. Yeah, I know, right, Flux? Sorry, Mom, I'm busy trying to find a dead body and a killer. Also, I plugged a flash drive that... yeah, I plugged a flash drive that may have had viruses on it and didn't call the cops. And there was murder on it, and I just hit it again. Alright, let's see what's going on. Oh, and Hollis is coming forth. Let's have a talk. It's definitely Hollis.
Hi, Anthony.
What are you looking at, dude?
Can I have a real talk with you? It's been a while since you and I have
Looking everywhere
been
but the
together
camera.
in the same place. And I think that you could use some advice.
You sound very unstable, my dude.
Now, speaking as an impartial observer, you seem unsure of what to do right now. And arguably, every move that you make is putting you in a worse position than you were in beforehand. The good news is that, with all of that taken into account, I would say your next move is fairly straightforward. It's what people do when circumstances are outside their control. Go to the police. To be completely honest with you,
When the crazy person is telling you to go to the police and you're still not going to the police, I mean, who is really the crazy person here?
I don't understand why you didn't go to the police before now. Is it so important to shield your parents
Right?
from
Putting
what
yourself
may have
destroying
happened
evidence.
that you would be willing to put yourself in this kind of situation? Go to the police, Anthony. And another thing that we should discuss.
Wait.
It's not becoming to make accusations the way you did, Anthony. Now, there's no harm done. Everything will turn out all right. But for what it's worth, I would like to make an impromptu claim of my own right now. This, in fact, contains the items you see in front of you now.
The camera and things.
Some have expressed their sympathies to me, you know. They recognize that it hasn't been easy to travel so lightly to a new location. But it's okay, Anthony, because I'm not actually traveling lightly. I have the truth with me, and faith and resolve. That's why I know I'll be okay.
I saw those handcuffs. You trying to lock somebody up. Citizen's arrest.
You know, it's funny. Words. Words are funny. They really are free agents, aren't they? So often, they are sent forth into the world with a specific charge from a specific speaker, and then they accomplish the exact opposite of the original purpose.
Words did the exact opposite of the actual purpose. Because it made them suspicious instead of trusting him, I guess? That was a lot to digest. Alright, not an action-packed upload, just explaining some things, touching base and such. Things have been quiet lately because, as you can imagine from the title, I've been pondering tactics for tracking down Hollis. Now, I know the game he's been playing his entire time. I see no reason not to begin the search for him. It will be a drawn-out process, and although I don't go over everything I've considered in this video, I plan to wage war that takes place on multiple fronts here. Rest assured, I plan to conduct more investigations soon. For now, though, I'll communicate with those who spoke with Hollis back in the summer. We'll see. We'll see if, on the off chance that they know anything more than they let on, I can get it out of them. Thanks to those of you who have continued to support me. So there's definitely lines being drawn here. Strategizing.
I've been doing a lot of thinking lately, and it's evident that Hollis's intent and
Astrology symbols, yeah, they are for sure Fluxcat.
what he actually can do are two different things. I do not appear in the video of that guy being murdered, so Hollis cannot frame me as a murderer with that footage alone.
Yeah, but you are, you did kind of tamper with evidence and try to destroy it.
So, I mean, what do I have to worry about, right?
Hide it.
The worst that can happen is that a subset of this channel's viewers don't trust me, and not to be rude or ungrateful or anything, but that's not really bad enough to discourage me from going after this guy. At this point, I've made peace with the skepticism around me. And after Hollis's last video, I think I've reached an understanding. I need to rededicate myself to this whole thing. Look, even if you're not convinced that Hollis did anything wrong, and it's unlikely that he didn't, then it's at least indisputable that he's involved in some way. He was at my house for months, after all. He hasn't explicitly refuted my accusations against him either. I gotta find him. So, why don't I go to the police? Because my parents cannot find out this way. And at this point, I don't even know what they themselves would be stumbling upon if they did find out. With every passing day, every passing video, it just seems to get murkier. You don't know my parents. I can't put them through this. Not at least until I know where Hollis is, and I have conclusive evidence that he's guilty. Everything needs to be on the table. And I haven't gotten there yet. It's important to realize, I'm not in any direct danger. Not at the moment, at least. Hollis has threatened me, but there's no indication he can follow through with any of it. He's hiding from me. Why exactly, I don't know. But the person who's most at risk of harm...
He doesn't seem violent.
I think it's the person Hollis is staying with right now.
Yeah.
This has, of course,
second person.
Been on our radar since video
Yeah,
18.
because remember, he was sitting there and he was... he hadn't taken... There was a doctor's message about how he hadn't taken his medicine, and someone else was in the room with him, walking around as he was just laying there for hours and hours. It's this third person that thinks the problem.
You can see this guy in the background a couple of times, silhouetted, and as someone pointed out to me in the comments of video 20, there might be someone off camera in that one.
Yeah,
Who
going to war
is
with a
this
killer.
person? If this place where Hollis is staying belongs to whoever it is, then the guy strikes me as a fairly normal individual, right? I mean, he lives in a small apartment. Maybe it's a family member of Hollis's? I wasn't able to find out much about Hollis online, but I found even less about relatives. I guess this would be my assumption for now. But imagine if it's a stranger. Some good Samaritan who's letting Hollis stay there out of the kindness of his heart. We all know what Hollis might do to strangers.
Yeah, definitely
And
might.
if they didn't know each other before now, or hell, even if they did, then I worry about that guy's safety. Whoever he is. Probably knows nothing about what Hollis is involved in. If he did, I mean, he would not let him stay with him, would he? Tracking down Hollis is about Jordan. It's always been about Jordan, and it will always be about Jordan. Doing right by him, my parents, myself. But it's become clear that it's about other people, too. When I find you, Hollis Coogan, it will be for Jordan. It'll be for the man you killed first, the man whose identity I don't even know. And I'm willing to bet it'll be for your new potential target, too. This is why I'm not giving up, see? When you're doing things for other people, instead of for self-preservation, your resolve will never weaken. Oh, and, by the way, I guess I'll bring this up, because you surely wouldn't have shown them if you didn't have a good reason, but what's with those handcuffs in the bag, dude?
Yeah, I saw those
Why
too.
are they there? Did I keep you chained in the garage or something?
He's
Anyway.
after somebody.
Finding Hollis is going to be a drawn-out process, no matter what. I mean, it already has been so far. But the way I see it, the first step in figuring out where Hollis has gone is to question all the people he's been in contact with on these online accounts of his. As you know, they're my accounts now, so
Absolutely
I can
agree,
see
Fox
everything
Gun.
you once sent to people. And actually maintain quite a few conversations with people. This would have been between August 1st and September 6th, 2020. I've been systematically going through his old direct messages on Twitter, and on Instagram as well, of course. There's a surprising number of people. Hollis stayed in relatively regular contact with a fair few of them. Looks like these are all just normal people who reached out to him to ask him about what he was doing, why he was being so mysterious about everything. Not like he knew any of them beforehand or anything. But if he established any kind of relationship with anyone online, then it's possible he revealed more to them than he ever revealed publicly. He could have spoken with anyone about anything. I mean, over email or something. There's no way of knowing unless I try to ask all these people about it. This process will span a while, and I'll update you all as it continues. Maybe it's not guaranteed to get me anywhere, but it feels like there's a lot of opportunity in reaching out to people like this. I am optimistic, which is more than could be said for how I felt after that USB. So, with that in mind, keep threatening me, Hollis. Hey everyone, there's something important we need to do.
All right, Dr. Tanner. We're introducing another person into the scene. All right, so a dual-purpose video. Those messages in the first half, like I said, may or may not be holding anything of significance to this whole mystery. I started looking into them, and I noticed some weird typos in the second one, but nothing else yet. And yes, of course, there's the other thing. I don't know how to feel about how that went. I kind of blew it. I think it got a little suspicious, but I got something out of it. I mean, most of us always suspect about Hollis, but it's confirmed now, I suppose. So how does this change things? I'm still convinced of his guilt. What do I do? Since there's been so much new engagement with these videos, I guess I'll post official Hiding in My Home Discord and Reddit links in the comments, and here in the description.
But I'll update you on the previous video first. These Twitter interrogations, they've been taking some time, and
Or you just
in that time that I've been waiting for people
Just
to get back to
interrogating
me,
people on
it's
Twitter.
been just consuming me mentally. The question is, have I found anything out yet? I can't say for sure. I haven't come to any concrete conclusions or anything, but having looked through these old conversations and asked people more about them, I can't say definitively that nobody's given Hollis an email or any other contact information, at least not overtly. The process basically became a matter of looking deeper into the mundane conversations. See if anyone who acted like they didn't know Hollis actually did, and communicated with him using some kind of subtle code, and when questioning people, trying to catch them in lies. But from that vantage point, I didn't come away totally empty-handed. There are 3 direct messages on the Hiding in My Home Twitter account, from back when Hollis was controlling it, that is. 3 messages that Hollis never responded to. When I tried to reach out to them, they didn't respond to me. On the face of it, there's nothing weird about these messages. But, read it for yourself.
But you're gonna make us read it? Okay. I don't know what this is about. It's captivating but confusing. When you made the 3rd video, I was sure it was pretty typical ARG or something. But then the 4th and 5th ones came out, and there was far less focus on code breaking, and it seems a lot more like, I don't know, just an art project or something. I have zero idea what's going on. First of all, one thing you should do is include more of the audience to do with each puzzle, like at least one puzzle to work out in each video. An ARG with basically 0 puzzles isn't conventional, or a good idea. The artsy and the puzzle solving was balanced best in video 7. Do more like that one. I'm sure we'll continue this until you hit a 3-digit number, so you'll have plenty of time to implement that. That doesn't seem super important.
It's hard. It's hard to know what's relevant and what's not.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The poem in video 10, I found it interesting. Do you find yourself inspired by this? Over my head, I see the bronze butterfly, asleep on the black... Okay, this seems important. Over my head, I see the bronze butterfly, asleep on the black trunk, blowing like a leaf in green shadow. Down the ravine behind the empty house. Yeah, this seems like something. The cowbell follows one another into the distances of the afternoon. To my right, in a field of sunlight between 2 pines, the droppings of last year's horses blaze up into golden stones. I lean back as the evening darkens and comes on. A chicken hawk floats over, looking for home. I have wasted my life.
These people could just be speaking to Hollis with complete innocence and naivety, or because from the very...
I've been watching the videos and things look a bit worrisome for you. Be careful. Don't skip your appointments. I'm 25, been seeing a psychiatrist since I was 9. It's pretty much how I've remained functional, straight into adulthood. If you'd like someone to talk to, let me know. You contact me and they blank it out.
beginning, as you all obviously know, people thought that this YouTube channel, the Twitter account, the whole thing was a web series, an ARG, where apparently people can inject themselves into the story and make up false leads. I don't know if there's more to these messages than meets the eye, or if they're actually relevant to anything, but they are strange. See if you can discern something more from them, and I'll do the same.
Alright, man. I'll catch
With
you when
that
we
out
get
of the
back,
way,
folks.
here's the main thing for this video. I've been holding this chip back for a little while now, but I decided I just gotta get on with it. The doctor. Psychiatrist. In video 10, Hollis played us a voicemail from his psychiatrist, who was concerned that he was missing appointments.
When a patient misses 2 appointments in a row and doesn't contact me at all, it does weigh on me a bit.
Think of all the things he could hypothetically tell us about Hollis.
Sure.
Of course, talking to
of
this guy was a difficult prospect. In the voicemail video, Hollis put distortion over the doctor's name and his own. At a glance, there would have been no way to contact him. No way to figure out who he is. Except that now, I know Hollis' name. So, before I started filming, I looked through all the mental health clinics in the area where Hollis and I live, or at least where Hollis used to live. I looked them up, looked up their phone numbers, and in a lot of cases, each individual practitioner's number was listed. I called,
That's a process.
posing as Hollis' father innocently enough, all the various clinics. And if I got the wrong one, I just said I was confused about which place Hollis went to. He makes his own appointments after all. And then...
What's with that wink? Makes his own appointments after all, and he made a wink. What was that? Hello?
Confused about which place
Watch
Hollis
his
went
eye.
to. He makes his own appointments after all.
Wink.
And then I hit bingo.
What was
I
that all
called
about?
the main line at a particular clinic where they said the
Hello?
name of Hollis' psychiatrist. His name is Dr. Elliot Tanner, and his office is not too far from here. So, while I still have a little adrenaline pumping, I'm going to call him. Now, he can't just talk openly about a patient, so I need to do this right. I'm going to have to weasel it out of him, nice and subtly.
Totally
You
not
have a
legal.
plan for that.
Just keep breaking laws, Anthony. You totally will not get in trouble for any of this.
Let's get on with it.
Oh my.
Hello, is this Dr. Tanner? Elliot Tanner.
It is, yes. May I help you with something?
Well, my name is Robert Coogan. My son Hollis, I believe, is a patient of yours.
Oh, yes, Hollis. Yes, I've called Hollis a few times over the last couple of months because he stopped coming in for his appointments. I don't suppose you're calling to let me know why that is.
Unfortunately, yes, that is the reason I'm calling. In fact, I heard the voicemails you left on Hollis' phone, and I thought I'd do you the courtesy of letting you know about this. Hollis passed away a couple of weeks ago. It was very sudden. There was an
That's a
underlying
weird
heart
way to
condition
try to get
of some
information.
kind.
That's
We had the service last week. Tina, my wife, it's
Make
been
up all
very
kinds of
difficult
things.
for us. And I just wanted to let you know so you wouldn't worry.
I don't know what to say. Mr. Coogan, I'm terribly, terribly sorry to hear that. Hollis, having spoken with him over the last year, I got to know him, and he was just one of the most motivated people I've ever met. I'm just so sorry. That's the pain I can't even imagine.
Thank you, Doctor. That really means a lot to me. And I'm sure he'd be happy to hear it as well. Hollis, he didn't exactly talk with us very openly about his sessions. But when he did, he spoke very highly of you. He said that he felt better in general. And I noticed improvements in the last few months.
Yes. Well, I found that we were making some progress, yes. In general, I thought so, and Hollis seemed to agree. I wish that I could have done more.
I know, right? Yeah, doctor, patient privileges go away when someone dies. I mean, if he thinks he's his father because he said, sorry, Mr. Hollis, so he thinks that, or Mr., Coogan. Yeah, Mr. Coogan. So, he thinks it's his dad, but even then, it's kind of odd, isn't it? Because he's 23, I think he said. Yeah, kind of odd.
Or to help, of course.
Yeah, well, you helped him as much as you could. I know these things are difficult and unpredictable.
Yes. I really appreciate that sentiment. Thank you. It was... I really thought that with Abilify, really strong improvements. That's not to say that it solved everything, certainly not, but I saw more positivity. He seemed more grounded.
I agree. At least from my position.
Yeah, an adult, exactly.
He did seem very grounded in the last few months.
I mean, the way they're talking, he lived with his parents, so... But even then, he's an adult, so yeah, I don't think that would work.
I mean, like I said.
Right
without
there,
going
that
into
should be the first
didn't go
sign
into detail about these sessions.
of suspicion.
You said, sorry, Abilify?
Yes. Listen, let me say again, I'm just incredibly sorry, Mr. Coogan. Thank you for letting me know, and I wish the best for you and your wife right now. Goodbye.
Dr. Tanner!
Doctor realized he messed up. Antipsychotic. I could see maybe he had some tendencies where he needed the medicine, but... I mean, that's probably why he was seeing ghosts, at least. Small gift. It's a shorter one, which makes me think it's Hollis. Now this. This was a truly unexpected boon, Anthony. How could you let this slip by? There's a lot of new people watching all the time now. Maybe you're upset that I don't talk to you more. Well, lately, I've been busy. My friend has been busy too. Don't worry. It's all for your sake in the end. It's all for your sake in the end. Focus on that too. It's all for your sake in the end. In the meantime, enjoy each other's company. This sounds like a third party a little bit. Or Hall's talking about a third party. But it sounds almost... It doesn't really sound like Hollis. It sounds like that roommate.
Originally, I said he wouldn't do anything, and I really thought he would. But honestly, now I'm glad that I was wrong. Everything will happen just that much faster. Everything will come across.
There's the handcuffs again. Good to see you, Dennison Manfred. So, Hollis had the handcuffs, so maybe he thought he saw the neighbor do something? Is he staying with the neighbor, maybe? I don't know, they said it was a small apartment, so... Maybe him and that person are going to try to lock somebody up? Handcuffs? It's showing a keyhole. Rain barrel. I think he saw somebody melt someone in the rain barrel. Possibly, and he saw the murder take place because no one was supposed to be there, and now he's trying to arrest the guy to save Anthony because he said it's all for you. So he's trying to protect Anthony from this person. Did he saw murder someone, maybe?
It's just to satiate my curiosity.
The camera?
He left him a camera. That was a small gift. Oh, that's one of those. Yeah, it's one of those things.
You were right. It is here.
What's he talking about? You're right, it is here. What is he talking about? Sorry for the unexpected upload, everyone. What? So, I didn't realize I had this. Okay, so the video was a gift to us? Why would I have this? Preparations are going well. For what?
So, a lot of things.
Yeah, that was weird, dude. That was really weird. Alright, a lot happened even before the events of this video. Now I really don't know what to do. Me being unsure of what to do. What else is new? Well, I know none of you expected this any more than I did, but here it is. The whole thing seems so innocent when it's mildly disconcerting. As of now, I have not called the number. As always, I plan to listen to all of your advice as to how I should handle this. Why is he trusting us with all this, though? For those of you who still support me, know that I appreciate it. I just want to find the man who hurt my brother.
Happened. Have been happening. For one thing, Hollis showed us the footage. I guess he's trying to say it was me at the edge of that shot, meaning that I had his camera for some reason. It's pretty smart, actually. But not hard to fabricate that. Not hard for someone like Hollis. I'm willing to bet that when I find him in his laptop, there'll be an extensive After Effects file making that look nice and real. Unless the coverage tracks and deleted it. Maybe one of his entities told him to do that. But there'll be plenty more evidence against him either way. But then, of course, you remember, in my last video, I showed you those Twitter messages. Well, it didn't take long, but people in the Hiding in My Home Discord did find something in them. 3 sets of characters that, when you put them together, give you an email address.
Oh,
People sent emails.
So it was connected. Okay, 07RP. Interesting. That's why the rest of the @Gmail didn't have... It's not that they blurred it out so people wouldn't see it. It was actually what it looked like.
And they got responses from someone who acted like part of some company. Regional protectorates. They basically asked people to send anagrams on
Interesting.
Twitter, most of which are still unsolved. Nobody really knows anything else yet. I don't know. See, this is so far removed from anything we've seen so far. I was still under the impression that it was someone, some new person, trying to hijack this whole thing as their story after seeing the messages in my video. I mean, come on. Regional protectorates, some mysterious organization? That sounds pretty ridiculous.
Protectorates.
But then, a few days ago, I got a message on Twitter. Some guy told me to email him at his address. A different one. It was not the coded email address. Whoever this is, he said he knew someone who could help me. Now, I don't know if this is really connected to the first email address, but it didn't seem like it. It seemed completely different, so I emailed him. Now, I'm not going to show you the emails because he asked me not to, but he basically said that he'd like to meet in person. Whoever this is, he must live fairly close by, or close enough to drive to me, because he asked to meet me in a public park about a half hour from my house. He didn't ask me where I live, and I didn't tell him. Oh, and he also said this wouldn't cost me any money, for what that's worth. I asked him what we were going to talk about, of course, if he had any information he could give me right then about Hollis or anything. And he said he didn't. He's just going to put me in contact with this other person, his employer, and they'd like to do that in person. I mean, I thought about hiring a private investigator of some kind at first, but if it was just...
That person that was getting cut up in the neighbor's garage with the pool equipment, could that have been the neighbor? And Hollis was stalking him, waiting for the moment to attack, and then he killed him and made a recording of it and hid it because he felt bad about it? Because that person that he got kind of looked like the neighbor.
Some random person, then how's that different from going to the police anyway? What if this person knows something about Hollis? Something that I don't know.
Yeah, he gifted
something
it to
the
him.
police wouldn't know.
Hollis gifted
From
it
the way the
camera.
guy I talked to made it sound, he does.
And see, that's just it. I know exactly what you're thinking. This sounds unbelievably sketchy, but...
Yes, it does.
What if this guy... What if he knows something crucial? So, I've decided. I already told him. I'm meeting him tomorrow. I've thought about this pretty hard. It's a public place. There are going to be people nearby. If anyone tries to do anything to me, they'd be hard-pressed to do it unnoticed. And if he tries to follow me home, well, I'll be expecting that. I'll go to somewhere else. Public, and if he won't leave me alone then, I'll call the police.
So
It'd
you're
be
finally
worth
going to
it
call the
at that point
police.
anyway.
About time, Anthony.
I know this might not be a
About
good idea,
freaking
but
time.
I haven't made any progress in finding Hollis any other way. I know it's a risk, but at this point, it feels like a bigger risk not to do it. I'll bring a knife. Just in case. Just in case anything goes wrong.
Seems like a really dangerous meeting, my dude.
He told me to be here at 4. It's 3:30 now. I told my parents I was going to the library.
Mm-hmm. This is a very dangerous library trip. You have to have a knife. Be prepared, books.
Well,
I'm coming for you.
Still don't know it's him when he gets here. I wish she was just already here when I got here.
This is super sketchy, dude. At least there's people around, so it's kind of some safety, but it's getting dark. That's what's concerning. There's arrows pointing to the bathroom. Go in the bathroom. Yeah, it is good to note. Yeah, SS level 9004, sure. I love how he has, instead of blur, he has a static head. Why? The woods are safe. There's never anything wrong or dangerous with the woods. Come on.
Things. Anyway, you're Anthony.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, thanks for coming. You are?
As you know, I'm here on behalf of my employer and your potential future client. He discovered your online accounts and took an interest in your dilemma.
Right, yeah, that's excellent. I'm really appreciative of his offer. So, how does he plan to help me? Does he know anything about,
This dude just
Hollis
walking off.
Coogan?
Didn't give a crap.
I know you said you don't personally, but did he tell you?
No craps given. You better follow him, dude.
Hey,
Or just give up. One of the two.
Sorry, just looking around. In this case, he only told me to make the connection between the two of you.
Super chill.
I don't know anything about this person you're dealing with, but I can tell you that my employer's an intelligent man. And he's done a lot of investigative work in his day. Much of it in a similar vein to yours. I expect he wouldn't make you an offer if he couldn't provide you with some real help.
investigative work? Like a private investigator? Is it specifically detective work that he does?
For you, yes.
This dude needs an undershirt.
This is his phone number. Do you want it?
Right? Spoken like a true villain.
So phone number. Do I just text him and he'll respond?
Call him. He'll pick up. It's a secure line. Now, when you do, you'll first tell him who you are. Then, he'll go over some of the generalities of the transaction with you. His services, his payment, and things that you both should and can do.
Okay, wait. Hold on. Payment? I thought you said there was no money involved.
Not money. He'll ask you for something else. And
That's
one
never a good
other
sign.
thing,
If they don't need money.
You can expect to see the level of courtesy you exhibit toward him reflected in the efficiency of his work for you.
Seems really sus.
So, you have any questions?
You sure
Yes,
you didn't
like
hear
1,000.
anything? You can't help me yourself at all?
Don't think I can. Sorry about that.
Yes, I did just pull this out of my butt, supposedly.
Take care. Hey, listen, I'd appreciate it if you could blur my face. You know, like you did with that other guy.
No, I'm gonna make this weird
Yeah,
static
yeah,
ball instead.
I can. Hey, but I didn't blur any faces.
It's L. Ha.
That
Good one,
was
Vex.
Hollis who did that.
Well, that wasn't completely just very sus. 5838. Why are you showing us that? Okay. I aimed my camera at the back windshield to make sure nobody followed me home. Good idea. But no one did. Think very hard about what to do now. Yeah, They don't seem trustworthy whatsoever. I feel like if you follow along with them, you're going to die. So, probably shouldn't do that. Just saying. I've been slowly coming to this conclusion for quite a while now. You can go back through the old Twitter messages and perhaps see evidence of this, but I do not have free will, and that is okay. Okay? Or indeed preferable, because I suddenly am able to do anything I need to simply because another person requires that I do it. But then, of course, who is that person becomes the essential question, and at that moment I feel less certain of the answer than I once did. This sounds like Hollis. That's definitely the Hollis way of speaking. Let's see what's up. Those are Hollis' feet. I recognize the shoes. I think. Yeah, looks like Hollis' hand. I love the old DSLR effects. How they're using an old DSLR, you can hear it. You see just the aperture and the white balance. I actually have one like that under the table. That reminds me, I still need to go peaceful watching for a day, which I still plan on doing, but it's been cold. Nobody's been out, so I have to do like a ball or something. It was kind of a joke anyway, though. Yeah, he did slip. That's true. He did want us to believe that only Hollis could do After Effects. So he's definitely doing some editing and things too. What if all this is Anthony and he's been framing Hollis this whole time and Hollis hasn't done crap? Well, we know he's done a few things. We've seen him in a few videos. Of course, Anthony could have been watching him or recording him. And then he spoke to Anthony in that one. But Anthony could be doing more than we think. Hiding random notes in trees now. I don't know. Whoa. Okay, so is that for Anthony or Hollis to find? I think this is Hollis now, I'm pretty sure, from what the shoe in the hand. So is he hiding this for Anthony? Who's he hiding it for? Because he hid the flash drive for Anthony, I think. Maybe for evidence? Maybe it's the murder he saw and he hid it so that he could gather the evidence and help him bust this guy that he's trying to stop. And now he's hiding another clue for him. I don't know why here. Why there, but I did it. Oh, it said something. I would have done anything. Anything for what? To stop him? Yeah. Wait, what? No, it's Hollis. Thought so. At least I think. It's either Hollis or the guy he's with. Staying with. No, it's Hollis' hand. I recognize those knuckles. No, this isn't Anthony now. I think he's hiding stuff for Anthony, though. Yeah, see, it's Hollis. Christmas lights. Man, it's hard to believe this was a year ago. Remember when the show first came out. Not a lot of notes I can take right now. That's why I'm being so quiet. It's like a lot of little subtle things and things being set up. Not a lot I can talk about at the moment. Oh, I missed something there. Hey, Sidewalk Daydream. Good to see you. Glad you made it. Welcome to the stream. Okay, now he's blurring his face as like a sun. Okay, that's a code. Hopefully it'll be decoded in the investigation video he does next. That is a lot of jumbled text, my dude. That's going to be hard to decipher. Yeah, this is the little apartment they were talking about. You're right. So that must be the roommate. He's got him as red. He does not like him. That, to me at least, that tells me that he's dangerous. Or he doesn't like him. The master and his emissary. Three laptops. It's quite a bit of, quite a bit going on there. Two of them are on still. Oh, he knows the passwords to all of them. Huh. What is he doing? That last one seems very important. Look at all those files on there. Somebody has been busy. Looks like my desktop. Is the middle one a Mac or something? Or has he just got a certain program pulled up? Okay. Can we see something here? Let's be ready. Focus. Focus, okay. It's dates in 2020 and 2021. Confidential. Oh, grab those, bad cats. Put those on a flash drive for Anthony. Please. Oh, it's empty. It's locked. It's not really empty. That's not empty. Unless he's cleared it out. He may have cleared it out, or he's got the files locked, because if you lock them a certain way, the folder appears empty. I've done that before. You need to check his programs. I don't think he would have just wiped it like that. I don't know. What do you all think about that? That seems kind of important, but I mean, it's either encrypted or it's wiped out, but I'm feeling more wiped out. All right, anyway, it's that simple, you see, but you've chosen your path, and it's one I refuse. I won't abide by it. I'll throw everything back in your face. There will be no mystery when I'm done. Whatever you're doing, it's too late. Stay hidden in your home. Okay, that seems like a threat to Anthony at that point. Priority, context, those numbers. You were right. You were right, Ghost. Oh my gosh, you were right. Those were, see? Well, maybe. I was thinking that looked the same as those lines to track things. Still think that's important, though. These are really cool. Like, the construction of these puzzles are really interesting. Graveyard. Fun. There's a whole lot of hacking. Yeah, fill this flash drive with viruses. It'll be fun. Anthony can build a few viruses, and you can get a few of his passwords from it. You can use it to get things off his computer. No problem. And there's one video, I don't think it's right now, but there's one video I'm going to skip through. And the reason I'm going to skip through it is because the whole video is just like a repeating puzzle. It just shows the same images over and over and over. So when we get to that one, I'll show you the initial set, and then we'll skip through that one. But the rest of them, I believe, have quite a bit of information. So. This seems like it would be Hollis's camera, so why is Hollis following this guy there, and how's the guy not noticing? Unless he's with him. But if he's with him, what are they doing? It's the roommate and him. Why are they going to the graveyard in these places? Right, Fox? This looks real bad. I wonder if the lighting adjusts on my camera, but this looks too bright. I can't reach the controller, it's fine. They're talking about something. What the frick are they doing? What is really going on behind the scenes here? What the heck? Not exactly getting the context of this one. Back down the railroad. He's just showing how to get there, basically. At least where it's at, in general. This is a really sketchy area. Like, regardless, at night especially, it's a bad place to be. Okay, yeah, he is showing a way how to get there. So there's the road. He hinted where the road's at in relation. So whatever he's doing, I feel like he definitely wants to be found. That's quite a bit of information, especially for someone who lives in that area. Honestly, mostly for someone who lives in that area. Maybe he was covered... he was covered in blood from here. He wasn't covered in blood from something that happened in Anthony's backyard. Hollis got covered in blood from something they did under this bridge, and he still had it on him when they got back. That's what it seems like to me. Whoa, okay. Advance me, I to me, locate evil, come, convince, divulge, reconstruct, and slate you. You fly, you, I, you, me, manufacturers, part, I, you. Okay. That's jumbled up as crap. That's definitely got to be put back in order. It's almost like they're saying that he's going to try to reconstruct someone, though, that maybe was deconstructed? Like cut to pieces? Like that video on the flash drive? Is the abyss gazing back at you? Well, that was a weird one. Okay, good. So now Anthony's doing his review over everything that's been happening. Good, because we need it. After hearing from me for so long, I don't know how satisfying this will be. If I could tell you more, I would. It's just that what I do know beyond what you see in this video, I can't discuss, and what I don't know, I don't know. If all goes according to plan, I'll be telling you a lot more and soon, Anthony. There was an image of the flash in the bridge. I'll have to go back and look at that. Most of the hidden stuff and the puzzles that weren't solved in the introduction or in the recap videos that Anthony does, I'm gonna go back and do Vex, and then I actually want to make a full theory about what I think happened in this series, and that's gonna come out either this weekend or next week. But after the live dive, I am going to get started on the interview. I had an interview with them with Anthony and Hollis today, so that will be coming out either tomorrow or the next day. Hopefully.
I don't know.
Very good idea. We go behind a lot of things. Very interesting. A lot of things you all probably want to hear. So, just saying.
I mean, what the hell was that about? I mean, why did there have to be all this intermediary garbage? Like, first it was Twitter, then it was email, then it was...
By the way, that flash of the bridge, I believe I've caught that one before, and it's like an image of a body-looking thing. So, yeah. Kind of gives a hint to what the blood was from.
His phone number. I mean, why can't I just get help? God. I mean, like, what is this? What the hell is this? Like, is it some sort of dark web thing?
Seems like it, doesn't it? Yeah,
I don't even know why
definitely
I'm doing this. I just can't sleep is all.
Been a long time
I
since I
feel
did a
like
full theory video. I'm pretty excited.
Something bad is happening.
Question real quick before we move on. In the theory video, when I do an actual theory, I like to dress up as somebody from the world I'm looking into. Should I dress up as my best Anthony, my best Hollis, or should I dress up as something else? Leave that in the comments or live chat and I will read it. I'm curious what you all would think.
Right now. Do any of you guys ever feel like that? You know what I'm talking about? My house feels so small.
15 likes, thank you all. I really
Like
appreciate
there wouldn't
that.
be a good place to hide. Someone came in again. When did I become such a paranoid fuck?
Right. Maybe since you started seeing murders on flash drives?
Doing a lot of thinking, and
Your brother disappeared?
after getting that phone number, I wasn't really sure what to do.
But definitely watch the
I mean,
interview. It's really fun.
It felt nice to have somebody who's seemingly wanted to help, but I have no idea what I'm getting into. Who was that guy? Really? And what was that weird shit with the employer about? But since that video posted by Hollis, video 25, do you see where I'm coming from when I say that video has disconcerted me more than any other one Hollis has posted?
Oh, it makes sense.
I mean, up to this point,
Should I? Yeah.
I've been confused by the things Hollis has
I
done,
had the
but
thing.
I had something to go off of.
Did you go find the note at
But
least?
what was that? What was any of it? He walked into the woods, wrote words that start with E,
Yep.
H, and S, and pieces of... You don't need me to explain it. You all saw that shit. I am done with not getting anywhere.
EHS.
Whatever Hollis is doing, I do not feel good about it. At all. Between direct messages to these people, the words on the paper, the person he's staying with.
The
What
rain
the hell
barrel.
was that about, by the way? When he left the
I
apartment?
could try. I could dress in all blue and then maybe add some face paint left. Face paint my face blue. Be the rain barrel. What do you think?
What were those fucking computer files he was looking at? I need an advantage. I need help from somebody who knows what they're doing. This guy's been missing for months, and nobody's turned up anything.
You're at a stalemate, my friend. At a stalemate. Yeah, good catch there, Fluxcap. Thank you for the subtitles. It's always a help with things like this.
Hello? Is this,
Super mysterious voice man. I trust you.
I met someone. He told me to call
It's a
you.
weird, decoded voice.
Sorry, what? It was Terrace Park. Your employee told me to call you. Yeah. Yes, I am. And you can help me.
I have that little bird. I have one of those. Sorry. Go back real quick. Why does he want him to be defeated like that?
So you know everything that's going on. Do you know something about Hollis that I don't?
Sounds like it.
Yeah, I understand.
Whoever that was, they want Hollis out of the picture, but I don't think it's because Hollis did anything or they know that Hollis did anything. I think this might actually be the person who's responsible for the person's head getting cut off and maybe for Jordan's disappearance. And he wants Hollis out of the picture because Hollis is trying to stop him. Hollis is looking into him. That's my theory on that so far. You know what it sounds like? It sounds like he's talking to Justin the Naomi L from Naomi Room Access. For sure. Listen to that voice and think about Justin the Naomi L. The original voice of it. It's shifted quite a few times since then, but...
About 30 minutes away now. I've been waiting 2 weeks for this.
This is a really good angle.
Never felt worse in my life. It's just
the way it's captured and the blur in the background with him like that, it looks like it's from like a film set. It looks really good. I'm just nerding out about the camera angles now. Ignore me.
every negative emotion possible in sequence 20 times each.
Right? Foxcat? It does sound
Felt
like
like it was a trick. Like, he wouldn't call. Even that wasn't half as anxiety-inducing as when I thought he would call. Keeping it from my parents, I've constantly felt like this. Hollis.
Okay, Anthony's losing his dang mind. Look at that face. That's not an expression of a well person.
Whoever that is that he's with. It's always been about building a case against me. Hollis couldn't get that body in the barrel to implicate me. But blood in a tunnel in the woods.
That doesn't seem like he's trying to blame you for anything.
Those handcuffs he keeps
Trying to
showing.
show you things.
Like he broke out of them. I can't deal with another thing.
I don't think that's why he has
It
them either.
keeps getting worse every time. He said it was nothing bad or dangerous. Just let it be quick. Please. I will never do another bad thing in my life if it just makes them stop.
I forgot to put the call on speakerphone. The call's audio is pitched up again, and its volume amplified to make it as discernible as possible for you. Okay. Didn't really need to read that, but... That tea is messing me up.
Hello?
How's he understanding
Okay.
this? Yeah, okay, I get it. I got you, demon voice. I understood what you said. Task is not hazardous to you.
make sure of it. Whatever it is. Yeah?
I'd like to imagine these printing out fan art. I made you print out illegal fan art. Now you're screwed, Anthony. I'm taking you down. That's funny. I would totally do that. I would totally make that his task, to print out illegal fan art and post it on his wall as a poster. Piracy is not a victimless crime. I mean, it's not, but, you know. I can move my camera down a little bit, but I don't really want to have to get up and move it. I could just stop slouching, I guess. Are you in a town hall? This looks like a town hall. I remember when this one came out. This video. Like I said, I've seen a lot of these. I haven't seen all of them, but I have seen quite a few of them. After this, I just went back home. Well, good luck, Anthony. I don't know what you just did, but it's probably something bad. Unless it's just like... what if it's just a sign that's, like, political, and they didn't want to have to hang it up there themselves so anybody to catch it? It's like... it's like one of those F Trump signs or something. That would be kind of funny. See, it's 2020, though, so it would be after the election, but still. Like, oh, wait, no, wait. 2020 was election. It was in November. But this is, I mean, this is 2021, because the folder said January 2021, is what I meant to say. This is 2021, so. I don't know. But it would be funny for something political. Yeah, advise not to tell us about it? Okay, well, we'll find out on our own, I'm sure. Yeah, it seems like if you just put random, like, fan art or, like, you suck up, that would be freaking hilarious. What if it's just a wanted poster for Hollis or something? Or for Jordan? Oh, this one's real short. This one is 28 seconds, and it's episode 28. Let's see what it has to say. Be aware. That's it. That's it. Just be aware. That is a noise, my friend. That is a noise. Okay, it's showing they've been in the same house. Shows the time the Hollis has been there, the times that Anthony's been there. That is a really psychedelic effect. But I'm going to mute it because I know that some people are sensitive to that kind of sound. It's probably an image, so I'm going to have to put that through the spectrogram, but I'm going to leave it muted for the people who are sensitive to that kind of sound. You're welcome. Alright, we're almost done with the series. It's only like 40-something episodes, and we're about on 30, so we're getting there. It's, still haven't exactly solidified a theory, and we're pretty far in, so that's kind of concerning. And look, there's an... in the suggested feed is our stream. Our stream was suggested in stream. How meta is that? Anyway, it's taken a long time and it's taken a long time and a number of unpleasant moments to get here, but I think we're really getting close to success with this. What are you doing, though? I don't get it. Go ahead and call my bluff, Hollis. Oh, okay. This is hunting Hollis. We both know you can't. I'll be waiting for you, whatever you decide to do. Okay. Let's see. I need to unmute it. Okay.
Hi, Hollis. Are you scared?
Vote for DeviantArt for president. Oh, if that, I kind of hope that's what the sign said now, Flox. That's hilarious. Hey, Jen. Good to see you. Yep, we're still live. I'm going to go through the whole series. So apparently the rain barrel, also called rainwater tank and or water butt in UK, are used to harvest rainwater for bathroom, car washing, drinking, and plant water. But that was an old one they didn't use. But I was curious what they used it for.
Trust me, if you are, I get it. I was scared too. For a long, long, long time. It will fade eventually. But fear isn't about the unknown. You know that, in fact. You once...
Most live dives going forward, by the way, I'm going to be starting a new format where it's live dive, theory, or talking about the video, and then like a rant or just something for fun every week or every other week. I'm going to have those 3 in a row. But this particular series I wanted to do all at once, so it's going to be like 3-ish, 4-ish hours. I think we're like at 3 hours now. We're very close to the end of it, honestly. And but from now on, if I have to do it in parts, I'm not going to go over 2 hours. I'm going to go 2 hours, and then if it's longer than 2 hours, I would like to keep it around 90 minutes for the live dives going forward. Or at least 90-minute to 2-hour chunks. Anyway.
Pointed out the difference between horror and terror.
Update you all.
It's not about the unknown. It's about the dawning comprehension of something unavoidable. And once that comprehension settles, you accept it. But I'm not cruel.
Anyone have any theories yet about what's going on? Just curious.
I'm not going to keep you in suspense
No
and
spoilers.
drag this out any longer. But I do have to ask you one thing. What did
Anthony
you leave
really
here?
is. Okay, let's get a list of Anthony's sins here. And when I say sins, I mean the things that are going to get him convicted. Hid evidence, tried to destroy evidence, didn't report a murder to the police, put up a sign for a mysterious person over the phone. I mean, he's racking up these points. Good luck, my
Of
dude.
course, when you left here, you left your tripod and lights behind. The police have had those for a while. Did you forget anything else when you left that night?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we go. Those spikes? What about them? Oh, no? What? What? Oh, the spike being there? Okay. What, forensic evidence where he touched it?
The fact that I have to hold this,
Don't get it.
that I have to hold it,
is there
and
blood
talk
on the end
about
of
it
it?
on camera,
That does kind of
as
look
a
like blood, doesn't it?
punishment
Yeah, I think there's blood on that.
from fucking hell. But I have to do it. So I will. I won't take credit for this. Linking all these videos together, that was my ally's work. It's what he had in mind when I called him. And so, Hollis, you see it here in this bag, so that it doesn't get contaminated from this point
Right?
forward.
Yeah,
And-
now he's just spoiling it, right? Exactly, Fluxcat. Why would he just tell him this?
And
Oh, yeah.
my ally and I
Welcome
can
back, Ginger.
confirm what you and I already know. It doesn't look like it did back in September. Back when you, Hollis, used it for that loathsome act. Unless you cleaned it very, very thoroughly in the last few hours you were in my shed, I can link you
Weird thing to say.
and Jordan together with this one object. And you know what? I'm sorry, Hollis. I know you probably don't know what you're doing and you do awful things, but you ruined my family's lives.
I think you would know.
And you'll get what's coming to you.
Even if he was having a psychosis moment, he's been obsessing over things. He
And
knows.
that's it. I have nothing to say to you.
Right, Flox? It is like Anthony is just trying to set himself up at this point. Alright, wrong is the name of episode 30. Alright. Entry, re-entry, exit, re-exit. I thought I was looking for one thing, but it turned out I was looking for something else entirely. Are you upset? Or are you not even aware of this? Talking about the bag, I guess? Or is that something else? No, it's him. Oh, he's watching the video. You can tell it's on the screen. Somebody's about to get caught. Is that a door brace so no one can get in? Because that's what that looks like. Or sure it's a door brace. Hollis is not happy. Not happy at all. Oh, we're not getting any more muted audio. It's more like cataloging what he's doing at this point. He's gonna go try to get the spike, isn't he? Oh, I bet he is. He's gonna try to get in there and get it before he gets framed or convicted. If he is guilty. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it would make sense if he was killer, you're right, King of Birds, but I'm not too sure yet. It would make sense if you want to get if he was the killer, but if he's being forced to do it, maybe he had a task like Anthony did, and his task was to get it back. You never know. I don't trust the fact that the guy is setting people on tasks at all. Not at all. All of this, it's like, are they trying to make fake things to confuse somebody, or it's like, what part's real, what part's not? This is it's getting kind of meta. I mean, if he's trying to get the weapon, I'm guessing this part's real. It's gotta be, right? Going in the window? Okay. Guess so. This seems risky as crap. Can I get up? He's super sneaky. Even that you know, if there was a flashlight going on, I know people say they wouldn't, but I'm so sensitive to light. If there was a flashlight, somebody had a flashlight in my house, I would wake up. If they shined it in my room like they did to those people, I would have been up. I mean, King Birds, yeah.
He's not gonna put it where his parents can see it. He's not gonna put it where his
It makes sense, but
see it.
I don't know. Something's telling me that wasn't it. I don't know. I've just got some kind of lingering itch that it's not Hollis, but we'll see. Yep, my grandparents had a clock like that. And I'd spend the night. They'd wake me up every hour on the hour. I'm a very light sleeper. Anthony's asking for it, man. Not Anthony, but Hollis. And Anthony, honestly, they're both kind of asking for it. Was he upset because? Okay, go back. He's freaking out when he sees the PlayStation, and he's fine when he sees the Wii. Just imagine that's why. He's freaking out 'cause he saw a PlayStation. Oh no! He's a PlayStation fan! I don't know. It just really did seem like that. I know he's freaking out because he can't find it, but it was funny.
Check everything. Oh my god.
If I was Anthony, I would have hid it in the garage. Because he wouldn't have looked there. He'd be looking in the house because he'd think you'd have it.
He wouldn't put it down here. He wouldn't put it down here. He knows this is the first place that I would come. This is the first place I would come. It was the first place I was over the summer.
Hollis never sleeps. Like, ever. I feel like. Maybe he sleeps during the day, but he's like always doing things. Maybe he just sleeps at certain days. Could be worse than you. Ha! I'm about the PlayStation thing. That's fine. Okay, these are the steps where he saw the eye things. I guess it was the cat. Had to be the cat. This is an older house, isn't it? Just the way it's designed and things. And you said they haven't opened their own barrel in 25 years, but I think the house is older than that. It's a very old design, which makes me wonder about some things that I'm not going to bring up yet. I'll bring up in a moment, because we're going to get there in a moment. Sad. Sleeping with a picture of Jordan. I was going to ask why they left the lights on and they fell asleep, but I guess they had the lights on so they could look at the picture, and you just kind of passed out looking at it. That is sad. Did you know if you sleep with the lights on, it actually can damage your eyes over time if you do it every night. So night lights are actually really bad for your eyes. Because your eyes don't actually get to rest fully. I saw that Dragon Ball toy. That, can't remember the name of the blue guy in Captain Ginyu's Ginyu Force. But I saw him. He's got a weird name. The Ginyu Force figures are actually worth a lot. I don't know if you knew that or not, but they're worth quite a bit. When you say who was that, I think you're talking about the person in the bed. I think that was the father? Or the mother? I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell because of the angle. But it was definitely one of Anthony's parents, I believe. This is Anthony's house. Kind of got that face locked in my mind now, so if that is one of Anthony's parents, I will recognize them later if they show up later. Pretty sure it's one of the parents, though. I mean, why else would they be sleeping with a picture of Jordan? It's gotta be the parents, right? One of them. Yeah. Somebody
Listen,
just
I need
he's
you to
attacked
meet
the
me here,
parents.
like, now. As soon as possible.
Oh, Anthony woke up.
My house.
Bad news.
I think he was here. I was asleep. I didn't think... The door's more open than before. He was here. I just don't know how. Yes. No and yes. All that's work. My parents are fine. I'm sleep. Please. I know it wasn't supposed to be now. But please, just get over here. Please. I know you're not far away.
The SpongeBob poster. I don't know why, but that cracks me up. Guess that was Jordan's room, maybe? Right, something's going on. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Here comes that basically hired assassin. Sounds like. From, whoever Anthony called to help. And did an odd mission for. Anthony is right there, dude. How is he not hearing you? Or the camera making noise? Better go quick. Oh, dude. Okay, he's gone. Perfect timing. There's noise. Get out of there. Dude, what are you doing? Get out. Oh my gosh, there's noise. Get out of there. Why are you... Oh my gosh. Dude, you don't have time for this. Oh my gosh. Dude. Oh. Okay, get out of there. You got like 2 seconds. Breathe. Giving me anxiety attacks. Yeah, they are. You can say that again, didn't you? Borderlining on foolish risk takers. Okay. So this took place the same night as the break-in. Again, I'd like to stress that uploading this video doesn't compromise my position or anything like that. I've already acted on the information I gained in this video, and you'll see how in the next one. Any other questions you might have, I know you might have many of them, wait until the next video to see if they're answered, Anthony. Uh-oh. Let's see what he did. Right? Right, Vlogs? That's what I was thinking, just get the heck out of there. Okay, so the railroad spike in video 29. Okay, so he was intended to use it, but he didn't because it caught him off guard. It isn't a problem for me to reveal that at this time. The events of this video and the next have already occurred. Nothing can change what happened. Okay. Well, that sounds ambiguous. Let's see what happened. But, I mean, it sounds a little bit daunting as well. Why can't you use it now?
Good evening.
Good evening. Hello,
so
Static
you
Man.
invite me to your house,
Welcome
but
back.
I can't come inside.
Sorry, I'm sorry, just, he was here, okay? I know it. I don't know
Oh,
why
saw him for a
or how
second.
he did
Did
it.
you see that? Why did you not blurt me, turn his head to the side? That is not enough. That is not very dark. He was looking right at the light, dude. You just compromised his face, and I'm gonna look at it. Okay, we should be able to catch it at some point. Okay, he blurted out, or he compromised it quite a few times.
Or how he did it so soon. I just posted the video.
Back further.
You invite me to your house, but I can't come inside.
Sorry, I'm sorry, just, he was here, okay? I know it.
Yep, there we go. Okay, got it. Yeah, I can see his whole face, my dude. Even if it's just a side profile.
I know it.
I got that whole face. Especially when he looks back real quick. You can see one of the eyes.
I don't know why or how he did it so soon. I just posted the video with the railroad spike, like, 6 hours ago. but for whatever
But
reason...
as you said on the phone, your family is
So he's close,
fine.
within 6
As
hours.
are you,
Well, yeah, he was just looking for the railroad spike, which he obviously didn't find, but he was here, exactly like we all talked about, the night before. I'm just trying to say, everything happened as expected, but now. Not tomorrow, now. But he was just here. He must have come on foot, of course, so he's probably still close by. If we go now, we can find him.
So, you want me to help you track this guy down right now?
Yes, hurry. He's already left.
Yeah.
Is he?
And what is your exact reasoning for thinking he was here? You didn't see him.
The door. The door to my computer room. I left it just barely open before I went to sleep, and my parents were already asleep. And I woke up and it was wide open. Parents still asleep. It was him, and he was just here.
I mean, the hinges could have...
Something woke me up so suddenly,
I've had doors open like that before, just from, like, I
Should
don't
have
know,
never gone to sleep.
on their own.
On the contrary,
Now, if it had been shut,
I
that would have
think
been
you need to
creepier,
go
honestly.
back to sleep. Tomorrow.
No. If you're not coming too, I'm just doing it by myself.
Yeah, I agree with
Well,
Foxcat.
if I'm wrong, and he really is out there, don't do anything stupid. Just let him lead you where he's gonna lead you.
Oh, are you gonna chase him? He's
I don't
probably
give a
pretty far
shit
away.
if he doesn't come. I'll follow this motherfucker home.
You better. He's been gone
He
for a while, my dude.
underestimates me. He's underestimating me from the beginning. Smug fucking face.
Way to go, though.
I know what's going through his head. And this time, I'm not gonna fucking... He couldn't have gotten far. How long was that conversation? Maybe 2 minutes?
That's
2 minute head
good
start.
lead.
Nothing. That's not gonna be enough.
It is if he's running. Ah, smart.
Oh my god.
We know he went the direction of the storage facilities every time.
It looks like him. I don't know if you can see.
That was smart.
Look, it has to be. I have to think. He must be going back to his apartment. Where else? It's so damn cold out here.
I would stop talking. You're trying to stealth on this dude and you're just talking. And also you're in the middle of the road, in the light. You need to hide, dude. This is not how you
Fucking
track someone.
robotic psychopath. God,
Anthony's making all
can't
kinds
see
of
him.
mistakes
He's
tonight.
been going straight for like 20 minutes, but he
18
turned
likes,
off
thank
on
you
some
all.
side road.
Really appreciate that. Yeah, that's him. Uh-oh. Well, you lost him. No, there he is. Okay. Man, he's taking open paths, though.
I don't want to get too close.
Yeah, definitely.
It's been 2.5 hours.
As jumpy as...
How much longer?
Almost... Okay, this was like a trap, because why would Hollis want you to follow him this far? Hollis is a very jumpy person. We've seen that before. He's always checking behind him. There's like, there's somebody behind me. He's always on the lookout. You could tell from that one video. So if he's allowing you to follow him, it's intentional. You're getting led into a trap, I believe. We shall see, I suppose.
You've been in a residential-looking place for a little while now. Maybe soon. Maybe.
This doesn't feel right, my dude. Does not feel right. Yeah, there's no way he wouldn't have checked behind him at this point. He knows you're following him. Well, you know where the house is. I would come back in the morning.
Not yet. I know where it is now.
You're by yourself with just a camera.
Finally.
Please tell me you're not going to go in.
I need to talk to them again.
Okay, good.
Get their opinion and
Good,
come
good.
back.
About to say, man. You're going to get yourself killed.
I know it's been forever, you guys. But I told you I'd find him, and I did. It wasn't for nothing. It wasn't. I promise I'll come back, and we'll see.
These videos are getting pretty long. It's good, though. I'm glad. Like, full episodes. Since this video took place, previous videos posted. Before it was posted. Okay, so this is like a little bit of a prequel shot of what happened before. I promise you'd see this through to the end, but I really don't know what that would mean anymore. All of my other current thoughts are listed in the end of the video in a segment that I hope isn't too lengthy. Okay, this is a good recap. It's time for a recap. A lot has happened. And it's going to go a little bit more into the details.
The apartment is vacant now. It should be until about 6 p.m. It's the first on the right. Enter. Look for the aid and exit before dark. Park your car. A couple of blocks away.
So this is before. The day before, so what's this all about?
Into the camera too much.
It's Anthony. Just heard his voice. Definitely Anthony. Hello? Is this where he hit the spike, I guess? Or is this him setting up the... Yes, this is him setting up the computer room trap. I think? No, wait a minute. No. This is Hollis's apartment. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is Hollis's apartment. Yeah, there's where the computers were. There's not computers there now. Or no, they're still there. Okay. Wait, is this... Okay, is it switching back between Hollis and Anthony now, or did Anthony actually go to Hollis's apartment? Okay, so this is after the day before then. This is when he came back, I guess? Yeah, what happened in the apartment? Okay. Yeah, Anthony was in the apartment. I guess this is the day after. Huh. Okay. It's probably been wiped already, though. There's no way you're getting any information out of it. Dang. Okay.
I absolutely can't find anything on these. There are no
Yeah,
videos.
I thought it said the day before at the beginning, but I think it meant the video before was the day before, and this is the day after.
Nothing incriminating. Those folders. Those folders Hollis showed in that video from a while back. They're not here either. It was a bunch of folders labeled with months and years. I thought it was on this laptop here, but... Fuck.
I feel like we're getting played for some reason. Like, I feel like Hollis and Anthony made this part together. Let him to the apartment, let him in, so that he could blackmail his roommate. That's what I'm feeling. There was just two poof, but I was able to grab him. There wasn't too many. It's been a while though, so they may be coming back in here in a minute. I think I do need to ban a period. I didn't want to ban the period in case someone wrote actual sentences on here. But I may just have to ask everyone to stop putting periods in their sentences so I could ban period, so that way the bots can't be putting those weird links in here.
This place.
Are there critters in that box? The critters now. I'm gonna post a picture of them this week because I said I would.
Fuck.
Check the microwave. For real. Did they leave a hot pocket in here?
If there isn't... No. They fucking got rid of it! It must be somewhere else. It must be
picture.
somewhere
Okay.
else.
Look for the picture they stole.
It's gone for good.
Dude, you're in the danger zone. You just need to get out of here. Okay. Are you waiting for them to get home? I mean, what are you doing? Oh, yeah.
What? What is this?
Hollis with you?
What?
Oh.
No. What are you doing in my apartment?
Do you know who I am? Do you recognize me?
I don't know. Why did you break into my apartment?
Uh-oh. Things about to
Are
go down.
you... So you're looking to talk to Hollis, is that right?
Anthony is a little unhinged.
Maybe. You might do just fine. Depending on what you know.
Know about what?
Why is Hollis staying here? How are you helping him? And where's the bag? Those files on the laptop. What happened to those? Wait, hey, go!
What, you always take time to relax and break and enter. Okay.
Stop!
Well, we saw the accomplice. It's awful quiet. Is someone dead? Oh, and duct tape. Okay, who got who? The fact that someone picked up a camera is telling me that it's Anthony. That got... Yep. Oh, Anthony, just another item to put on your list of things to convict you for.
Wake up.
Now you've got kidnapping and assault added to your list of crimes. Congratulations, Anthony. Breaking and entering, assaulting. Yeah.
Hey, listen. I'm sorry. If you just give me a few minutes, please, I'll show you some things. There are
Give me a minute. I'll show you some things.
There are videos that would explain how Hollis did something to me, and I need to find him.
He's just
please,
like, okay.
I know, I can't defend what I did. Please let me show you the videos. How it's killed my little brother. I don't know what he told you, so you would let him stay here,
That is
but
like
he's a
death
murderer.
row. Holy crap. He
I
is
need
not
to
happy.
find... Please. Do you know anything?
Anthony, Hollis is gone.
What?
He left yesterday, and it's doubtful he's coming back.
Do you... So, you know me. You know what's going on.
Unfortunately, Hollis doesn't trust me anymore. I'm not sure what I did, but there you have it.
This guy seems sneaky. He's got snake vibes. Big time.
Anthony, you're not going to get away with it.
Right, Fox? This is getting nuts.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I did that.
Well, you
I don't know why I...
No,
after breaking
you're
in?
not going to get away with anything. You're too damn persistent for your own good. And remarkably naive. Didn't you see what he took from your house?
I thought you said he didn't trust you anymore.
Go to the counter, look under those papers.
I don't know, man.
What?
Did he just Photoshop himself into a picture with you, like stalker vibes?
What the fuck is
Or is
this?
that just something you forgot about? Or
Why the...
you've been faking it all along? You're
Why
in
the
league
fuck
with
does
him?
this exist?
It's just kind of funny, though.
Where is this?
He
When...
loves you. He loves you, Anthony.
This didn't happen.
He loves you.
Why is this happening to me?
Hollis did not manufacture that image. I see no reason for him to have done so. The most recent disappearance troubles me, certainly. I'll need to look into it, but don't expect me to side with you.
You...
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a criminal.
I've heard your voice
Framed, aren't you?
I don't know how things will develop from here, Anthony, but I can tell you that if you see me again, it will only be under unpleasant circumstances.
Oh! I was gonna say I recognize the voice too as the Dr. Tanner guy. And then that happened. Okay, he's way too calm to be assaulting people. There is more to that. Oh no. You woke up in your garage. That's weird. Yeah, I don't think he did that alone. He had... Maybe Hollis came back? He had a partner to carry you all the way back to your house, dude. To get you to the car, get you there, and get you out and put the camera beside you, that seems like a two-person job. With anybody. Alright, so he's going to communicate through text. The rest of the video doesn't flip to speaking. Okay. Alright, what is your final thoughts for us? Toward the end of the footage, I said, I've heard your voice before. Yeah, it sounded like Dr. Tanner guy from earlier.
When a patient
Yep.
misses 2 appointments in a row and doesn't contact me at all, it does weigh on me a bit.
Yep.
Well, I've called Hollis
So he
a few
stays with his
times
doctor?
the last couple of
Okay,
months.
this isn't his doctor. This can't be his doctor. There's something wrong there. So maybe that he was talking in code the whole time, and Dr. Tanner's may be a code name.
Because he stopped coming in for his appointments.
You're too damn persistent for your own good. And remarkably naive. Didn't you
Yeah,
see...
I mean, it was plastic packing tape. It wasn't really, you know... you could have easily broken out of it, but... I don't know. I just wasn't thought through very well.
what he took from your
honestly.
house?
Whole situation. Yep, Dr. Tanner. No, he's definitely not that guy. Unless he's had a lot of surgery. Yeah, something's going on. I think he was telling his family that he was visiting a psychiatrist, but he's actually with this guy. Doing drugs or something. Selling drugs, I mean. Yeah. I mean, it was. It's a really good Photoshop. Yeah, it was a picture of your family before. I think it could be elaborate fabrication. Or you met Hollis before and have absolutely no memory of it. Are you the one that was the escaped patient and you forgot? You're the one not taking your medicine? Forgetting things? I don't know. Yeah, the photo's weird. It says, after everything I went through studying Hollis's videos, meeting with an ally, luring Hollis to my house, and following him back to the apartment. He's gone. I don't know where he is now. I don't know anything anymore. Yeah, that throws you for a loop. The truth is, after all this, I'm starting to feel lucky that I'm here in my house, relatively safe. I've communicated with people I suspect are involved with the dark web, broken into an apartment, tied a man to a chair, and let him go. And somehow I'm still here. Yeah, I think they're just stacking evidence up against you at this point, my dude, to frame you for everything. Maybe I need to take some time to think about things. Yeah, you should probably, definitely rethink the way you're doing things, for sure. Speak with you all again at some point. Okay. Take care, Anthony. That's the most I can promise right now. Alright, this one's only a minute, so I need to, looks like no, it's not coordinates. What is that exactly? I recognize that code, but I'm not really sure what it is. Make sure the wrong things don't what? Okay. Anybody recognize that type of code? I recognize that from something.
It's unsettling, especially by the standards of a small town. 6 homes have broken.
So has Hollis been trying to communicate with Anthony this whole time? Because that's what it seems like. That's how they're sending messages back and forth. Now that he knows that Anthony's decoding them all with help. I feel like this is Hollis again. Now they almost seem like IP addresses. That's what I was thinking of. They remind me of IP addresses. But I don't think it's IP addresses. I mean, it could be. I mean, it's very likely, Jen Leah, that Anthony could be the real patient of Dr. Tanner. Very, very likely. Kind of get that whole back and forth thing again, wondering what's real and what's not. What if Hollis is the one that actually lived there? And Anthony's the one that broke in, and that's why you never see him with the parents. And Jordan is actually Hollis's brother. Wouldn't that be something? It's there. Okay, this is the video I was talking about. It's just a loop of these things over and over and over and over and over and over and over the whole video. And it is a puzzle. So I'm going to let it loop. Okay, it's looped around once. Alright, you've all seen it now. Now that you all have seen it, I'm going to go ahead and skip ahead. Because it's just going to keep doing this on repeat. I don't know, it's kind of interesting. We'll let it go. I mean, I want to watch the whole series, so it's technically, you know, part of it. Just gives you a weird vibe, weird ambience. So, kind of sets up the mood. All these circles. Doors, places he's been. Hollis took a lot of pictures and a lot of video when he was hiding. Round things, exactly, Phlox. Jin Lee over here saying that would be something, knowing, fully aware of the whole series. Saying that you've known it before, so, or seen it before. Was everything wiggling now? Teddy bear. The red. It's that red. The color red has played an important part of this, but I still haven't figured out that. What's the importance of red? The red lights. Okay, yeah, we're like halfway. We've seen enough of the loop. I'm gonna go ahead. Alright, and anew. Episode 35. There's only 40 something, so we're very close to the end now. And I haven't exactly formulated the theory. Alright, close to 1 year after this began, and this is where I am. This is misery, like you can't imagine. And I can't say anything to you without one of them looking over my shoulder. That's what's happening right now. I'll try to update you soon, I guess. Is it Anthony? I think it's Anthony? April, May, June. Wow, a few months passed. July. We're in July. Okay. Wait, what? Why are you showing April now? What was
It's
July
nice out
important?
today. Figured, why not film some pleasant things out here?
Guess we're gonna show it in order?
Not really doing anything else today. Might as well put the camera to good use.
Interesting.
Do I feel any different? It's been a few weeks. I've been going about my days pretty normally. I don't know. I don't feel like I did over the fall and the winter, but I don't feel the same as before either. Before everything. I see that apparently this happened just a few minutes ago. Still check every day.
This one's 35.
I guess
Okay.
I've been checking because I figure he might do this. Hollis, he still has the account information.
This is that
wherever
puzzle.
he is.
You may be solving that puzzle that they did earlier. Yeah,
I
the
watched
numbers.
it, and the contents
Okay.
of the video are completely out of left field. I don't really know how to interpret it, except that maybe
I feel like it's Dr. Tanner a little
Hollis
bit
is
now.
trying too hard. Honestly. Trying to get me to respond to him with something shocking. I know I'm filming this right now, but it's not going online. I think there's one thing I'm going to film tomorrow, and then that's it.
Well, I already know what the puzzle is for that video, but yeah, it could be to show it's a cycle each, like cycles of when he came to the house, what he did each time, where he was at each time. Could be.
My dad's been working in here the last couple days. It's been almost a year since Hollis started coming in here. I still remember.
What was your dad doing in there as far as work? It's like, I didn't see anything move, honestly. I'm picking up on some clues to theorize on the way. I know it's left kind of ambiguously at the end. I know that for a fact. I think I got him mentally, but I would like to take some physical notes. And then at the end, those of you who are still here, we're actually pretty close to the end, but those of you who are still here at the end, I would like to hear your theories on this. What you think is going on. For sure, definitely. I'd like to apply that to my notes. And then tomorrow I'll be going over the whole series again and really, really taking notes and paying attention to details for my actual theory video.
Hey everyone. I don't even know why I'm doing this right now. I've gone through phases of feeling like I should be filming and phases of feeling like I shouldn't. I know about the videos, but I've refrained from responding because it just feels like Hollis is trying to bait me into doing it. But, to get to the point, Hollis posted a community message and a tweet telling me to watch the Channel 4 news at 6 p.m. It's a very direct thing for him to say. There was a news broadcast in one of his recent videos. Is that connected to tonight's? I don't want to get baited into doing whatever he wants me to do, but I know I won't be able to help myself.
Anyone have any theories so far that hasn't seen the whole show? My theories are all over the place right now. I need to hear some other opinions. I've got a few, but like I've given you all a few of my theories, but it's still honestly none of them are unconfirmed. Or I mean, none of them are confirmed. They're all unconfirmed. None of them has been disproven.
Alright, thanks Doug. We'll keep checking back on that accident. Right now we want to let you know of a strange development in a series of reported burglaries over on Layton Civic Road. Now you might remember, in the early morning of May 2nd, multiple homes were broken into and burglarized in sequence. Now one of these incidents ended in the tragic death of Arthur Landy, the sole resident of number 86, by strangulation according to police. He was 60 years old. Police investigated but came away with nothing that could point them in the direction of a suspect. But earlier today, the Somers Town Council collectively came forward and pointed to an unexpected bit of information at the town hall.
The thing that
a
Anthony
poster for a
posted.
fire safety open forum pinned to the bulletin board near the building's entrance. Now, according to the Somers Fire Department, this forum was never actually scheduled to take place, and what's truly unsettling is the series of numbers at the bottom of the page. You'll notice that these numbers match up exactly with the houses that were broken into on Layton Civic Road back on May 2nd. They're 4, 16, 22, 50, 54, and
Well, they're definitely not your friends, Anthony. They
police are
freaking
working to
framed
identify the
you.
person who put the poster up.
You are
They checked
screwed,
unsold
dude.
security footage of the town hall's entrance.
I think
Now, it's
you
a
broke
bit
into places.
fuzzy, but it looks like the poster was pinned up in the early evening hours of January
Oh my
24th by this person. Take a look at your screen here.
Oh
Police say
my
the suspect is male, about 5'6", and he was wearing a heavy coat at the time. We're told he enters, puts the poster up, and then leaves immediately. He's also holding a camera.
Oh man, they got you.
Now, this is
dude.
all the information we have at this moment.
They got
Some of
you.
you may see this situation as a bit of a stretch, as
Ooh,
they're not
getting a call from
necessarily
them.
connected to the burglaries.
Hello?
Is this not planned?
Yeah, is this who I think it is? Yeah, I'm watching the news. You are too. How?
He's so screwed.
Why are you calling?
You're so screwed.
How did you know I was gonna call?
Oh freaking gosh, dude, you're done.
Well,
Get way too deep. Way too deep.
Look, I need you and your boss to help me. Can you please do something? Anything? Can you come over, please? My parents are out. We can discuss what to do then.
I can't believe this. Their professionalism. I thought they made everything safe, and after all this time...
Well, hopefully I'll have some actual solid theories when I get to the end of this Gen Leia. I mean, I'm definitely gonna really put myself into this, so I'm hoping I'll get some answers for you too then, since you're still a little bit...
Come on, how far away is he?
Not really sure what's going on either. What if Jordan actually never died? What if that was the trick? What if no, because he's Hollis Coogan. I was gonna say, what if that was harebrained. I was gonna say, what if Hollis is actually Jordan, and then Hollis was actually the one that was killed? That makes no sense. No, but I think they could be friends because I know they knew each other and they've talked before and they were together before. So I don't know. You think? Oh, you think that was Hollis's brother? I'm voting it's the brother because he had moments of breaking down. Plus, he assaulted the guy. I mean, maybe you could be right. All right, Foxcat says it just hit me. Could be the group Anthony was working with was the real killers. It could be the real killers of the brother. Maybe Hollis knew about it and he was trying to stop him. That's why he was with them. He was like doing reconnaissance, or maybe he was stuck with them. Maybe he had to kill the brother for them, like Anthony had to put the poster thing up for something else that he did. Maybe, or to stay there, maybe. But he didn't know what he'd be doing. He accidentally killed a kid, or maybe I don't know. I thought he just had a psychotic break, but who even knows at this point? The neighbor's kind of off the table, honestly, right now.
Finally.
Oh. Well, not blurring his face this time.
Have you called anyone else?
Yep, that's partner guy. I
No,
recognized
I
his
only
eyebrow
talked to
from
you.
the side profile earlier. Yep.
You.
Definitely him.
Who else would I talk to? We need to figure something out.
Why don't you burn his face? What the
I
heck?
think people are going to be looking for me. For the person in that footage. And the thing is, the worst part, is that they know I filmed it. They'll look for a video somewhere. Just like I did with Hollis at the beginning of all this. I don't know if they'll find it. But some people
You're
know
close,
about the
dude.
channel at this point. It's not like someone couldn't.
Huh. Now that's interesting, Jinlea. If there ever was a brother, maybe they were using it to lure out these people. Now that's what I'm gonna have to think on. You may be onto something. What if there really never was a brother?
What can we do? Is there
We
anything?
don't see him.
Any way you can
It could have been planted.
give
That
me
could have been while the light was
protection?
on and the parent was holding it.
I know there's the payment. I don't.
Listen to me.
I don't know about that one.
We're going to help you.
That is a
And we're going to do it while you're
line twister
making
right
your
there.
payment. Right now, you're going to go get a laptop. And you're going to come back down here, and then we're going to leave.
And if I say no? Mr. Demanding over here.
Okay, so where are we going?
Let's just get in the car.
I wouldn't be getting in the car with him, dude. This doesn't seem right. You're way, way, way too trusting of this guy you really don't know. You're gonna get yourself killed, my dude. Unless this is planned somehow, and this is what he wants to do, this is what he planned to do.
Can we? Why are you acting like this?
This doesn't seem likely, though.
The least you can do is tell me what the plan is. If you haven't realized, it's you and your boss that put me in this position.
What if, like, I've been
Like,
here?
what the fuck? You knowingly implicated me in a burglary and a murder! I knew you two were part of some criminal organization, but oh my god! Is this seriously what you're—
Shut up!
I mean, it could be, but I don't
You have
think he's a doctor
absolutely
at
no
this
clue
point.
how much trouble you've made for us.
I don't think. at least.
Things you don't even realize are your...
Unless they're both hallucinating, they both imagine that Dr. Tanner told them to do that. The actual Dr. Tanner, and this is just this fake one they keep seeing in their head. I mean, it's possible.
fault because I felt bad for you. Made my boss, your ally, make exceptions for you. Not least of which is our name. You know, Regional Protectorates is now Emram Holker Sustainable because of you. Entirely new branding and methods of communication. All because you put so much attention on us when we first made contact.
Yeah.
About 100 people...
Yeah, the fake Dr. Tanner took the name to lure them both out. Yeah. Yeah, you could be right.
emailed us trying to look into the business. For months now, most of our clients' payments have involved just spreading awareness of the changes and sending messages between people. Christ.
There's the containment units.
Storage units.
What is
Are you guys keeping something
yeah,
here?
storage units? I don't know why I say containment units. I mean, I guess that could work too, but usually containment units are like actual standalone units. Yeah, these are storage units.
Okay, so what's here?
Let me see your phone.
No, do not give this man your phone. That is your only way. Oh my gosh, he is gonna kidnap you. You're going in that
Wait,
unit, my
what?
dude.
What's
Dude,
this?
you need to run. You are freaking going in this unit. He took away your phone. And opened up the... Yeah. Oh, and there's just a pillow and a chair. Dude, you need to frickin' run.
Wait, what?
You need to run. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, I think I know what the little lights are now that Hollis kept putting in things. I think it was the light coming through the containment unit. I think Hollis has been in one of these before too. Great. Well, this is bad. Frick.
There's just... Are you saying you're... You can't do this. There has to be something else, some other way.
Listen,
Hope it's not
Anthony,
hot. It's like near
in
summer.
a few minutes, you'll at least get the
Right.
explanation you're looking for.
Yeah, that's bad.
Let's just wait for the boss to show up.
I think you're right, yeah. That's why Hollis had cuffs. He was kidnapped by them too, maybe? Or maybe that's how he was trying to tell... If they are working together against these people trying to lure them out, maybe he's trying to tell Hollis that he's going to try to lock them up. And that was his hint. Maybe it was just a hint and he didn't actually use them or they weren't used on him.
Nothing you say can change this, Anthony.
You have no... Why is it you?
Right, I guess I should have said, you might be surprised. But honestly, Anthony, surely you could have seen this coming. Some people who watch your videos have predicted as much.
I kind of thought...
So...
Wait, whoa, that's the boss, okay.
Hollis...
I thought he was
Hollis
involved.
was a client of yours too?
We're not about to have another client
Makes sense.
run off, Anthony. Especially not you,
They're the
who's
two.
tied so closely to Hollis. Truth is, we've been preparing to do this for some time now, and here is where you'll stay, at least until we've covered our own asses.
So is he just a doctor during the
Now,
day?
there's a reason I
like
have
this
your
Brian
brain.
Parker dude at night?
How could you? How could you do this? You were playing us off each other.
Yeah, I could see that now, Phlox. I could see these people being the killers for sure.
At the risk of sounding like a child.
Maybe they killed the neighbor. And that's what Hollis saw, who knows?
These aren't my decisions to
Recorded.
make. But
Or maybe Hollis's payment was to kill that one guy and make the video and send it to Anthony. To try to frame Anthony or try to warn him? I don't know.
frankly, I wouldn't have stood in the way here even if I could have.
I'm not sure.
What did he ask you to do for him?
Hide him from you.
Yep, we're getting close to the end now, though, Samantha. There's only like 40-something episodes. We're on 35.
Yeah.
So, are you assuming that he's trying to undermine
Anthony got
your
himself in
operations
trouble
right now
with some
somehow?
criminals, and now he's stuck in a containment unit.
Well, if he is, then that could be the end of things. Can't be too careful, can we?
I just highly doubt that's what he's doing. I mean, why?
What makes you say that?
I'm just saying that it seems unlikely. He's one guy and obviously doesn't want to go to the police any more than we do. He's still a missing person.
I mean, what am I supposed to do in here?
Like I was saying, there's a reason I'm going to be bringing you your laptop from time to time. While you're waiting things out in here, you'll be doing us the favor of helping to find Hollis. If we need something from you, contact with your audience. If we need you to post something online, you'll do that.
I hope you're going to charge his laptop for him because he's in a containment unit.
Periodically to check in on you.
Wait! This doesn't make sense. You're keeping me as a prisoner? Why now? You've had opportunities to do this, even after you knew Hollis was gone again. What happened in the last couple of months to make you do this? Can you explain that to me? Come on!
You suspect him working with Hollis, don't they? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Hey, look. With this laptop, I can't edit videos like I can at home. It's not powerful enough. I can't blur your faces.
In the real world, our faces aren't seen by people who could damage our organization. We certainly don't plan on being seen by the police. In any case, most of those who watch your videos assume they're fictional regardless. Either way, your censorship is moot. Like I said, I'll be back to check in.
Does he have extra batteries for the camera? Because most cameras only last like 8 hours. Unless he's just turning it off and turning it on every once in a while. Maybe? Just for what we're seeing. Who is Hollis Coogan? Good question. This video is going to be interesting. Number 36. Alright, if I've seen somewhat different to you, then you're seeing the truth. Okay? That said, I apologize for my current mentality. I apologize for my words and for my editing. But I feel I've made the right choice, and I need to get this out of my system. Okay. Well, let's see. Who is Hollis Coogan? Tripod in the middle of the woods with the bag. Why? Why is that a reoccurring thing? Maybe they put the body in the bag originally and then put that into the barrel? Melted it?
Do you see now that I'm right? There have been many, many lies. And yes, for good reason. But some of these facades will have to fall. They'll just have to. Now, to the general audience, you have too many questions to count. Some of which go back to the very, very beginning. An unfortunately large part of me wants to answer each and every one of them. So we'll compromise, and I'll answer one. The person you think I am is not who I am. Yes, I am Hollis Coogan.
What? What?
The name on the very real missing person report confirms the fact. But I have no doctor.
Okay.
I had no confusion, no problems. And in fact, all the divine inspiration in the world until recently. I never intended to be speaking to you like this, ever. I didn't think this would go on for so long.
Why?
And then everything... And something that was so simple became horrifyingly complicated.
Okay, I think I know what's going on. I think that... Okay, this is maybe what's going on. He saw the neighbor murder Jordan. And so he hired these bad people, these hitmen, to kill the one who murdered Jordan to keep Anthony safe because he knew Anthony before. But then his task, in exchange for him doing that, was the flash drive maybe, or to make himself seem suspicious to Anthony? And now it's become this big complicated mess. That's what I'm thinking is going on now.
This idea chose me. It came to me for a reason. You know what? Hollis Coogan.
Wait, did you say Hollis Coogan is dead? I missed what he said.
You know what? Hollis Coogan.
He cut it too many times to know what he said. I think he said finished, maybe. We're sick of this? It's hard to tell.
I guess this new life of mine continues.
I guess he said dead. I don't know.
They won't find me. I hop from place to place, daily, and sometimes more. I'm good at it. It does suck, but Believe it or not, it's still an improvement over my previous living situation. So, to everyone that it concerns, you should watch for me, because now I can go anywhere.
On trial. Yeah, it's a lot more dangerous now that he can go everywhere. On trial. Who's on trial, though? What the heck's going on? Anthony maybe's on trial, and that's why they have him in there, so that they can figure out what's going on. I don't know. This was just taken over the course of my time here so far. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Obviously, most of the time I can't film anything worthwhile, but a few days ago in particular, something happened that I felt necessary to show you. Otherwise, I'm horrifically bored, and my energy is so low it's torturous. I do get to leave a couple times per day, briefly, and under the close inspection of Tanner's liaison. But if not for that, I think I'd actually go insane. I don't know what Hollis is planning, if anything. As bad as my current situation is, I'm even more afraid of the possibilities there. Okay. Still on about Hollis, so.
I haven't really begun to comprehend this yet. That's what worries me. Very restless. Fuck. I was supposed to be home. They left me this camera, and that's it. I guess they think it'll keep me occupied, like I have some kind of compulsion to record. Like that'll quiet me down.
I mean, don't you, though?
Oh, and if you're wondering about the bathroom situation, it sucks.
Speaking about the bathroom situation,
the only way is with the key. And when it's locked out there, there's nothing I can do in here. I thought about making a racket until some employee notices, but this setup, a pillow, a chair, and a person. That's the problem. They'd ask questions. Who knows if they go to the police or something. If that happened, they know who rents the unit. They'd look into them. What are they thinking right now?
Food and water.
what? Why did he look up? What was he expecting to see? The guy came in, he's like,
I have your laptop here.
Are there anybody hanging on the ceiling today?
Anything you wanna
Nope. Okay.
upload for
Here's your food.
I mean, what the heck, really?
One full day and you've already gone quiet, huh? No will to keep going. You know, maybe it'll surprise you, but I've had to do things similar to this in the past.
Really?
More than once, as a matter of fact.
Oh, so if you end up working with them for too long, you end up working for them. I see.
Much older than you are. If I were you, I'd use this time as an opportunity.
To do what?
You don't want to get too tangled with these guys, then. Stuck for life.
That'll be something personalized, won't it? If you can't think of anything, then my advice won't be much help to you.
He must only turn the camera on when they open the door. Okay, otherwise I think it'll be dead. Or they'll bring in batteries. Usually Canons take batteries. DSLRs like that. Unspecified days later.
He already came.
It really does, Foxcat. Just keep
Sit down, Anthony.
Well, he's about to do something bad to you.
I know you're wondering about this.
Okay.
I brought you here now. We had an opportunity before.
I know your little cell's nice,
Well, I've grown
but
concerned. Things I dismissed as unlikely have
Yes,
become
just
more
get on
probable,
nerves.
unfortunately. And I don't know what to think. The best thing that you and I can do right now is try to come to some conclusions.
yeah.
The videos that have been uploaded to your YouTube channel, any say from the last 8 months that have taking on a cryptic style and tone. What do you make of them?
Like,
Hollis is trying to
what do I
communicate
think
with
they
Anthony.
mean?
That's what I think.
Surely you've spent some time pondering them.
Of course, they're primarily what Hollis uploads. I feel like typically he's trying to tell me something with them in a pretty roundabout way most of the time.
Any examples?
Specifically, I don't know. Each one is different. And when he uses clear English words at all, the statements are very vague.
Good theory. Very good theory, King of Birds. So he thinks Anthony killed the neighbor and was made to forget, but Hall's seen it, and these are... Yeah, they're trying to keep him guessing. That makes sense. Makes sense. Very good theory.
Usually I feel like he tries to intimidate me. He obviously hates me and wants to convince everyone I'm responsible for his wrongdoing.
Like making certain you saw the news report that incriminated you.
Yeah, essentially.
Now, let me ask you another
Do
question.
you think that Anthony has like some kind of memory loss? I mean, he didn't remember the picture with him and Hollis. That actually makes sense. He didn't remember the picture of him and Hollis. He didn't remember that he knew Hollis at all. Huh. Now you're starting to make some sense. Maybe he helped Anthony dispose of the body in the rain barrel, and that's why he had blood on him. But it wasn't his own. Maybe he didn't actually kill anyone. He's trying to help Anthony get away, and Anthony forgot, and they're trying to keep him from remembering. You got me thinking with that one.
This has interested me since I first learned about your situation. How exactly did you access Hollis's YouTube channel in the first place?
I was suspicious of that from the beginning too. Google is locked
You know this.
down,
I've seen the computer set up in my apartment.
especially if you have 2-point verification.
Line of work
Which you
involves a
should.
lot of secrecy, manipulation of online accounts when possible. I've never needed to access a YouTube channel before, but it could benefit me to know the process.
I didn't say how I did it in that first video.
Sure can hang around for a little bit longer, Flux. We're pretty close to the end now, man. We're almost at 40. It's like 40-something episodes. But if not, maybe I'll catch you tomorrow. You can watch the rest of it then. Either way, have a good night, man, if you're leaving.
Made for a reason.
Would love to hear your theories tomorrow and what you think happened.
I don't want a bunch of people to suddenly know how to do it. They could try to hack my channel themselves. And I'm sorry, but I'm filming now, and I'm uploading this too, so... But listen, I found out just by looking online.
I'll look for it myself, I suppose. I'll go ahead and assume the frustration of being isolated is still severe, and we'll make more progress as time goes on. Maybe next time we'll break through to those times you can't remember, when you and Hollis knew each other.
I thought that was a gun for a second. It's like, is he just gonna kill him right here? I mean, that would be quite the ending.
I figure you'll want to hear this.
Poor parents.
Stop it.
Lost Jordan, now they lost him.
Give it to me!
I can't let you have it. But I wouldn't want to not let you hear any of that.
Been here for like a couple weeks already. That's rough, man. Well, maybe not a couple weeks, but at least a week, I'd say.
When you're spending...
Exhausted plans. Here we go. I feel like we're getting close to endgame now. There's no point in hiding what I'm doing now. If I return to that facility, I won't be able to get it secretly anyway. So I can upload this video and show you what I've been doing over the last week. Yeah, it's been a week. Where is the key? Remember they showed that keyhole? That was important.
Half your time house jumping and the other half traveling through the woods.
Wait a minute. Is this a keyhole? Is this symbol a keyhole? I'm thinking it's a keyhole now. It could represent layers as an onion, but I think it's a keyhole.
For hours on end. You have a lot of time to think. I've been reflecting a lot lately. Specifically on the day I left Anthony's house. That was almost a year ago now. Everything changed that day. I've been thinking about Jordan, too. But now, that name doesn't even... Anthony, out of curiosity, and I know you won't ever answer this, but do me a favor and think about it to yourself. When was the last time you even actually thought about Jordan?
Yeah, I mean, it hasn't really been about Jordan anymore. It's been about Hollis. Getting Hollis, finding Hollis, obsessing over Hollis. Very true.
This place closes at midnight. But honestly, I don't even think anyone's here to enforce that rule. But I'll try to be quick anyway. The problem is, their storage unit number never actually appeared in a video.
It didn't.
Damn it. It was in the middle of one of these longer alleys, but I don't know which one for sure.
Dude, go back and get the screwdriver. Get a weapon. Unless you already have one.
Okay. I didn't see them leave this time. Hopefully I can just see them.
He really wants to save
enter or
Anthony. He's
exit
trying to
the
rescue
right
Anthony. I
unit
think he's doing that since the
and then
beginning.
just leave.
And remember, Hollis said he's not the one that had any mental issues at all. He's completely fine. So it had to be Anthony. He's trying to save his friend Anthony, who doesn't remember what happened. If Anthony did accidentally kill Jordan, and Hollis is trying to help him through that, I don't know. I don't know at this point.
Is that?
But that'd be really sad. If that's true.
If they actually saw me, there could be benefits to that. They're waiting for me to show up at night.
Could be benefits for them to
This
see.
might be the only opportunity to follow them.
Okay. Makes sense. But no, it doesn't, because he's watching them. But I mean, I guess they would think he's going to be there at night. But it's just weird they said there's benefits for them to see him at night. Don't exactly understand that.
I need to be close enough to actually see them enter.
No, it's still going. Okay.
Come on.
It's getting too late. We're down to 3 people. It's getting too late at night to finish this. I mean, we're like, I think 10 episodes away from the end. I'd hate to break into 2 parts for 10 episodes. I don't know, I'm just going to finish it, no matter who's here. I can ask, if you're watching this tomorrow, finishing it up, because you went to bed early, Please let me know what your theory is of what's going on in the description, because I would really like to hear what you all have to say. I'd like to hear your thoughts behind this. I'm going to do my own thing, but I'm really curious about what you all think about this. I really am. I'm not just saying that to get a comment. I really am curious what you all think is going on, because this show, it's very ambiguous, and I'd really like to know what the heck is going on and see what you all are thinking. So if you could leave your theories tomorrow. If you're not going to stay tonight, I'd really appreciate it. If you're going to stay tonight, I would love to hear what you have to say before I go. We're very close to the end.
What did you really want to do?
264.
So, no, we're not going to the police with this.
It felt nice to have somebody who's seeming to want to...
Who's he talking to?
Even gonna look right.
Are they wrapping it up in there?
Maybe the key is the key to Anthony's memories? I don't know. Just reaching now.
When they're not in there, I'm gonna need a key.
In spite of everything, I'm still not convinced. Why do you, of all people, allow yourself to be blinded by the superficial? You know that's what you're doing. Any of his answers giving you any additional reason to suspect?
Every single one of them, yes, as I told you.
I mean, have you caught any contradictions in what he...
Contradictions, no. Evasion, ambiguity, standoffishness, yes, more brazenly than I have no reason not to take more extreme measures immediately.
You might stop talking completely. You want that.
Take me back, then return here. Make sure you review briefings for the month if you haven't already. Before sundown, if possible.
Well, now we're getting back to the question I had from earlier. If he's inside there just recording himself, I guess he would record himself before and after they visit. And if they're bringing in batteries, that's fine. But if he's recording himself all the time, he must have, like, the world's longest-lasting camera batteries ever. But, I mean, if he is recording himself in there, what is he saying exactly? Because we're not seeing that part yet. That's something we're going to see later, or is there something to that? Should I have been listening closer? I will tomorrow, regardless, but that's just my question about that.
Come back tonight.
I'm lucky they didn't turn that corner. They're
Yeah,
going back
right
to
there,
Tanner's
dude.
apartment to
Look
drop
ahead,
him off, and then the liaison is coming back on his own for the rest of the night. I think he's monitoring because they're worried I might come back. They're worried I'm going to do it at night. If I need a key to get into that unit...
We kind of expect you to come back.
Son of a bitch!
You know.
I know it's unlikely, but there's a chance, small chance, that they'll have a copy in the car. In the glove compartment, I don't know. He'd take it out with him when he gets out to go inside to see Anthony. I know, but I have to be sure. I just have to wait until he leaves the car again. It's really boring, you know. You wouldn't think so, but it's fucking boring.
I could see it.
I really did want to make films when I was younger. Cinema always struck me as the most powerful artistic medium. That's how you convey a relevant socio-political message. You can just make people see things and hear things. You can confront them with things.
We're 20 likes. Thank you all. That's awesome.
And now I've started to think now, cinema's almost too powerful.
These people came back, I think. It's still going. I missed out on the last thing he said. Let me check real quick. Come on.
I've started to think now, cinema's almost too powerful. Fuck. Okay. This is it. He's leaving. I have to do it now. I have to do it now.
What is he doing?
I don't know how long I have here. He could be back in 5 minutes or less.
Dude, don't get yourself killed here at the end. What is he doing? Oh, he's trying to get in the car to get the key, I guess. But wouldn't he have taken the key with him when he went out?
I can't come back anyway.
This doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Especially not if I upload this.
a bit confused at what he's trying to do right now. I don't know why the key would just be in there if he already had a key on him to go check it. Well, they know you're there now. Frick.
Nothing. Nothing, of course. I don't know why I even hoped otherwise.
Well, that did that work for you, Hollis? Is that what you were?
Gambit was a bit of a bust.
Yeah. I don't know what you're trying to accomplish there, dude.
It's not entirely a loss, okay? I do have this footage.
I mean, yeah,
I have this footage. That's not nothing.
Okay.
It's not even close. I have to look back over it.
Yeah, you need to get out of there before he takes your camera and you don't have the footage anymore. It's recorded about a week ago. I waited to upload it in case anything else noteworthy happened soon after, but so far nothing has. It's just a conversation that intrigued me slightly. Okay. Not really sure what you're talking about. Forgive this, it's a boring video. I'm probably thinking too hard about this conversation. Regardless, this is the most interesting thing to happen to me this past week. Obviously, this is how I have to stay up to date on new developments. So I now know Hollis is around, or was. He claims he may not return to this facility. I hope he doesn't. As bored and unstimulated as I am, I don't want to see him. Came to visit him.
At the height of my paranoia about everything, back at the beginning, I'd spend most of my day in my room, just thinking about everything. And I'd feel unprotected, somehow. I don't know why I can't just conjure that feeling up now. It's the same.
Ah, this is what he was recording. This is what we heard. Okay, this is what we heard when he was outside. I don't know what was going on there. Yeah, key to lure the liaison away. I don't know what he was planning on doing. I really don't understand what he was trying to do there.
Situation.
It didn't work, I don't think.
Gotta do something.
When he comes in? No. He's so. Here's your food. Here's your laptop. Where's the batteries?
Might as well.
Where's his batteries? You not bringing him batteries. Does he have an infinite battery camera? I need to know this. If you can buy infinite batteries, please tell me where. Please.
What else is there to do?
What's gonna happen, bro? He's locked you in.
Not gonna upload anything yet, though.
Recall.
Water. Did you just bring him a bag with a water in it? Why even bring the bag if there's just a frickin' water in it?
I have
There's gotta be
something to
else
talk
in
to
there.
you about.
I looked like something else in there, but I also felt like that was
We
the water
have
bottle.
reason to
You put back
believe,
in the bag for some reason.
Confirmation, actually, that Hollis has been around here.
Really? Wait, how do you know? What do you do?
I'm gonna show you. It's on the YouTube channel. To me, it seems unclear what he was trying to do, other than
Whoa.
overhear what.
How do you have Wi-Fi in a containment unit? Did you bring a portable Wi-Fi device? Is that what's in the bag?
My boss and I were saying, and generally just fish for information on our business. He broke into my car, you see. He may have wanted to get inside this unit, but couldn't, of course.
You don't have any.
For you. He keeps saying everything's for you for Anthony. I'm starting to think that you're right, and that Anthony killed his brother and forgot about it.
Any idea why? Except to just screw the organization over?
Well, take a look at the footage for yourself.
He's on freaking YouTube. He didn't even. I thought maybe he downloaded the video and was showing him. No, that's on YouTube. He's got freaking Wi-Fi in this containment unit.
Anything.
I'll give you the bare necessities: a pillow, a chair. I'll give you food every once in a while, and free Wi-Fi. You know, the basic bare necessities.
Immediately stand out to you? It's not a rhetorical question, by the way. This is part of the reason we want your help. Look, you have some sort of history with Hollis.
Yeah.
And if you don't want to speak about it,
Yeah, I don't think
I
he remembers for
personally
real.
understand that.
I think that part's real.
And I suspect even my boss won't be able to get much out of you on the subject. But I know, at this point, you want him stopped as much as we do. And you know him better than we do. My boss only got so familiar with him.
I hope Anthony didn't go on a psycho rampage and kill his
If you have anything, insight into where he might go, into how he might conduct himself going forward, based on what you know of him, it is essential that you tell us. I mean, if there's something...
He's messed up in the head in ways that I can't begin to understand. If I could tell you where he is or what he's planning, I would have.
Okay, that was a weird response to that. Okay. I'm taking your laptop. I thought you were going to leave that for him to post on social media. Are you punishing him right now? Is this his punishment? What the heck, dude? Just leave him in the frickin' dark again. Well, he has a light in there, though. But just, I don't know, just irks me. All kinds of hidden images in this one. Holy frickin' crap. Okay, well, the first image was a... Anyway, okay. Sun. Yeah, but I feel like I'm about to play this video in slow motion. Okay, let's read the description first. This one's a complicated one. Very short, though. Alright, this is the only chance left. Don't you understand that? For what? No, I don't. Not yet, at least. Okay. Oh, okay, it's like the location. Yeah, he's like... Frick, it's a lot of stuff. Okay. Sun. The location. Okay, it's not that intense. Sun. Location. It's definitely another one of those puzzles, though. That you have to put together. Sun again. Yeah, it's the same puzzle pieces over and over again flashing. Yeah, it's the same puzzle pieces. So you have to get stills and put the puzzle together. This is meant just for one person. Don't wait, don't stay there. Look at it from every angle. Be there. It's not very far. This is time sensitive. Okay, number 41, life armor. Okay, not very many left, and that was weird. Okay, concurrent feelings of defeat and success. I take this as assurance that things will work out well. I have newfound hope. Okay.
If it isn't already clear to Dr. Tanner what I'm trying to do right now, I'm gonna say what it is I'm trying to do.
Ah, no, that's a theory. Hollis is a threat to the organization because he can't be mind-wiped like Anthony. The organization helps people forget bad things that have happened. Okay. And it doesn't work on Hollis. That makes a lot of sense, actually. And with their name and everything, yeah, you might be onto something there. For sure.
And it's not a lie. Not this time. I'm looking for a key to the storage unit. And it's okay if you, the audience, knows that, and Dr. Tanner himself. Because by the time this video is uploaded, I'll either have it, or there will be no conceivable way for me to get it anymore. And at that point,
what the heck are you gonna do, dude?
My contingency plan, which I've also been in the process of executing, It'll just have to work. Staying in line with my recent honesty as soon as possible policy. I just wanted to tell you that. Now there's one more place that a copy of that key
It seems like you're right, King of Birds. It's
and that's
starting to
where
feel
I'm
that way.
going.
Definitely.
I never wanted to go there again. Do you remember?
I just hadn't seen that angle yet until I got all
Tanner's
the
gone to the
pieces.
storage facility once or
You might be
maybe
right.
twice a day for a while. Now, the liaison, he's been there 24/7 recently. I think ever since they suspected that I had been around the area. Now, it's likely he has a key to the unit on his person. I know that.
You know, that's a perfect crime, too. If they have them do things that are illegal or that they don't want to do, and then they wipe their memory, they have no memory of doing it, so therefore they actually could not be found out. I mean, they could be found out, but, you know, they couldn't be questioned for answers because they actually don't think they did it. They don't know. They don't remember.
But if Dr. Tanner has a copy of the key too, then he wouldn't need to actually bring it when the liaison comes and gets him and brings him to the storage facility. So maybe it's in the apartment. Now that banks on the existence of 2 keys, I know, and that's not a guarantee. But I have nothing better to go off of right now. Here goes. This is it, I guess. Just in and out.
Doctor that makes you forget things, and that's why people wouldn't recognize his face, or wouldn't matter if people saw his face for the work they do, because they erase memories. It's really starting to sound like that. That's why he's so bound and so determined to help Anthony. Because he was part of the help before. He's probably the reason. He's probably the one that introduced him to these people. Because they knew about him. He was staying with them.
Jesus.
Oh, okay.
He was paranoid as hell already when I was living here, but...
So you almost died?
Jesus.
Wow.
Well, I guess he knew I still had a key.
He knows how to make some crazy traps, dude. Open the door and you get shot. Holy crap.
Well, key. It's tiny. It could be anywhere. It's tiny. I know you don't want to see someone search this place again. You've already seen it once. So I won't record much, but... Just...
Wait, okay. The only thing that doesn't make sense is why did Hollis go to Anthony's house in the first place? He wants to get rid of the people that make you forget memories? Like, why would Hollis go to Anthony's house, start hiding in his home, run away and all of that, if the memories are already taken away? I feel like there's a piece there missing, though. And it does make sense. It does seem like that might be what's going on or something to do with it, but I feel like there's a piece missing still. Why did Hollis come back to the house? Unless he knew about some murderers, or maybe the whole family forgot what happened to Jordan. Maybe they wiped out the whole family's memory, and he's trying to get the murderers. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do more research into it.
The key is that it could be anywhere in here.
Yeah, I mean, Hollis could have been liaison. Definitely.
I don't know what it looks like. There could be 20 keys in this place.
He could have ran, or part of the deal to erase their memories was that he would become a liaison or do things for them, and that's how he gets all tied back into everything. That makes sense. That's maybe what's going on.
Why did he leave the air conditioner on?
Bad sound, really. Why would you turn it off and let him know you were there? I mean, he already knows you're there because you know, opened the door, but I just don't understand why you turn it off, I guess, to hear. I mean, that's probably a good idea. To hear if he's sneaking up.
Doctor... fuck!
Ooh, crap.
Hollis, I have to say, I'm surprised.
The fact that he's so calm makes him so much more creepy.
Hey! If you try to kill me, shoot me, or break down the door, people are gonna hear you. We both know there are 5 other apartments in this building.
Indeed, we do.
Yeah, if you try to come in at all, I will make sure they hear across the street, let alone just upstairs.
No, we can't afford a scene. I agree. To that end, I encourage you to approach the door.
Yeah, I think that he either killed the neighbor or he killed someone in the neighbor's, because we saw the person's head getting cut off in the neighbor's garage. I think that might have been Hollis, and that's what they made him do in exchange for the family's memory being wiped out about the horrible incident.
If I don't hear your voice coming from directly behind it, I'll have to assume you're trying to climb out a window, in which case I will be forced to meet you outside. Consequences be damned.
Yeah, I'm here.
You won't be leaving that room, Hollis. Not without confronting me, which I assure you, you won't just walk away from. Open the door
Right?
now.
It's freaking bots.
Because you'll have to eventually, regardless.
And then, if I do, what are you gonna do? You gonna tie me up and demand answers like Anthony? What?
They want the glass. Poof. You know what I mean.
You gonna tie me up and demand answers like Anthony? What are you gonna do?
I don't have to tell you it won't be pleasant, but maybe some of what you know can be a bargaining chip for your life. We can only find that out outside.
All right, that's it. I'm ending the bullshit, okay? The fact is, you're not in a position to dictate negotiations like you think you are. You think... You know what? I'm looking for a key to the storage unit, you see. And it doesn't matter if you know that. That's just a secondary...
He's in trouble. First place he goes online is YouTube. Love it.
...goal of mine, anyway. You think that I would come here so brazenly if I hadn't already...
I have to see the new Space Jam commercial, man.
...done what I really wanted to do.
That's cracking me up.
What did you really want to do?
Come on. You already know. You were right when you said it to Anthony. Or at least your liaison was. Yeah. Did you think that after being here in this apartment for 6 months, planning to do the whole time what I've finally been doing, that I didn't find things out about your operation? Those folders on the computer that I filmed myself looking at months ago after you had already deleted them. It was to throw you off, Dr. Tanner. And it worked perfectly.
Oh.
You think that I hadn't already made copies of them all?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Everything. Nice. Every other client you have, or have had over the last 2 years, I know them. And what you did for them.
Those names are probably going to be important.
And why?
I'll definitely have to screenshot that when I do my second watch through. Abigail.
Even so, we both know you're not going to the police with this. Blowing your own cover.
Mm-hmm. You know, it did take me a long time to figure out what to do with...
See, revert to 2020. And then there's the medicines, the drugs. Oh, yeah, he is giving him mind wipe drugs. You're right, he is. Nice catch, man. Nice catch.